All right, we're back in. Grab that treasure. Oh, quest log, what do you've got for me? I wish there was a list. These are the ones you're missing. Because I don't know. No, I fucked up one with the... But then, no, that's a DLC, so that doesn't count for that quest. Okay, so what are we doing? There we go. Let's go do that one. All right, walking with our lantern. All right, we're good to go. Probably do the Ophiri one after this, too.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
Ah, there is parts of this place that I didn't loot. Look at that. Almost got everything. I missed a few.
Smells of... they were cooking Fistech. Took
Well, yeah,
most of the equipment, only left what was broken.
We were told.
True as true can be. Dangerous trade, narcotics. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
Yeah, Geralt was straight up told this person makes Fistech.
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
And then here is the field that I had talked about.
Stopped here for a second. Hid, then ran on. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
Okay, and then...
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
There's only one group running around here with heavy armor, and that is the Order of the Sacred Flaming Rose.
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Hey, Lady Pixie. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're investigating the drug dealer that went missing. We just found him. He's dead. Got shot in the back with a crossbow bolt by people wearing heavy armor. The only ones wearing heavy armor is a reference to the first game. The first game, there's, you know how they have the witch hunter in this game that are part of the Church of the Eternal Fire. And, you know, they are extreme religious zealots that burn everything, that are also like super fucking corrupt. Yeah, that's the similar vibe that the Order of the Flaming Sacred Rose was in the first game, and they were destroyed and disgraced and shown what exactly they actually are. So this is the remnants of them. Do, 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 do. No, what is that? What is that? Oh, hey, bud. Oh, you get to stay down here with me. And here we are. More of the Order of the Sacred Flaming Rose people. Okay, so where's the... Ah, there it is. And then we just keep moving this way. Looty loot loot. All right. Such a long run. And they left all their horses too. Of course, we did clear that out. That was originally a bandit camp. So we did kind of clear it out already. We get to kill all of you. All of you.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Don't like your tone, brother.
I'd say. I thought I was being polite. But if courtesy don't work, we'll try something else.
Let's dance.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Your buddy just got blown apart entirely. That's fantastic. Now you can actually get those dudes. Being sad you're not full from dinner. Oh, no, I was full in the moment. But that was a little while ago. Anyways, the little interaction there, you can actually, if you have the axie high enough, you can talk to them. and convince them that they need to count to 100. And they start counting to 100. And they legitimately don't stop counting to 100 until they've reached 100. But as soon as they've reached 100, they immediately become hostile for you. It's kind of funny. And you're stuck in the ground. How you whistling with that
Bloody
doctor's mask on?
Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden. Spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage, dared to stand up to him, they were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall.
Yep,
You
it
were
was.
the beginning. Accursed mutant, draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely. Ever fight a witcher?
Woo, man, gotta love retribution. It even works on crossbow bolts. Nice. Oh, that is so fantastic. It works on crossbow bolts. Thank you. All right. Let's do all the looting. They had some slick colors too. And legitimately, if they were just, you know, purged of their internal corruption and weaknesses and zealotry, they could have been a useful order to Radovid. They just needed tempering. Are we not? We're just not gonna loot this, Geralt? There we go. Alright, we look like we're good in here. Okay, what about over here? I do believe that's everything. I see some mushrooms around. I don't see anything else. Okay. So we've got the thing to turn in an Oxenfurt. And there was something else in here, wasn't there? Yeah, that thing. Let's go here. Check the map. Head down here. Go, 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 go. Let's get running. Man, Roach, you are slow as shit. Am I gonna literally get there to the destination before you actually catch up to me, homie? Thought you were supposed to be fast. No? Changed your mind on being fast? We're literally outrunning Roach. Which is fucking wild. He's not even on the mini-map anymore. He's just like, screw it, I quit.
Is it true elves make
Nope,
soup
nope,
out
oh.
of kids?
He almost made it back onto the mini-map. Yeah, we made it to the destination before he was able to catch up to us. It's so sad. Alright, so I guess we can drop down from here, right? Let's do that. Let's do that. Did the Algol show up? They did.
Devoured by necrophages. Poetic justice at its best.
Ha ha. So what that is we murdered the old couple that were being cannibals. And when we did that, we come back later on. You can find necrophages eating on their bodies, just like they would eat the bodies of the dead, because they didn't kill the people they ate. That's an important distinction that they did make. They did not kill the people they were eating. They were just taking people that have died and then eating their bodies. So it's fitting that the necrophages are eating their dead bodies. They didn't make the dead bodies, they're just eating them. I'm a fucking roadshow, no recycling. Exactly. Same. Oh. All right. What am I looking for? Look for a place where the Ophiri merchant was attacked. Is it this thing?
Might want to look around some.
Might want to look around.
Bloody fight, looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north.
Okay. Oh my
Trail's
goodness.
gone cold. Need to look around. Someone was looking to pick it up again. Started bleeding heavily.
Okay, so let's find the blood trail. See where we're headed.
Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else.
Okay, now then.
Found it. Leads this way.
To a trap door.
Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway?
Let's go. And it should be more of the Order of the Flaming Rose people.
last words?
Yep. Look at that. And there we are. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Now we can turn this into to the Ophiri guy, and that should conclude the storyline for this. And we can go to Vic Tower. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, Lady Pixie. So I was doing some more research on Throne and Liberty and the pay-to-win thing that people were talking about. And from what I can find from people that are actually actively playing it, that seem to know what they're talking about, yeah, apparently you can pay to win, but it's their pricing is so expensive it's not worth it, sort of deal, to discourage it, because the amount that you're actually going to increase isn't going to be really anything. I think the guy gave the example of, like, you would spend $1,000-$2,000 or something like that, and you would increase your stats by like 2%. So it wasn't enough to justify the amount they're charging, which discourages it from being a pay to win. And literally everything that they're talking about, you can just grind out in the game. So that's
It is
nice.
to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Ah, want to be relied on, this I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men, for I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it. Really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
Okay. Alright, so that's one day. Let's make it daytime. And we still got another debt to go collect, actually, too. The Arena Brothers, or Arena Buddies.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
The diagrams. They're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
Hav. I think it's Hav. It's definitely not that place. What about you? It actually is probably Hav, it looks like. Yeah, I think it's Hav. Let's go to Hav.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
No, this is not it. No, this is it. Weird. Okay.
Craigie!
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm.
Greetings. Business is booming for as I can see.
Better believe it. Every man and his hound wants to fight in the cursed arena.
My cut of the proceeds must have grown sizable.
And how? Here.
Always a pleasure doing business in Skellige.
Come again, eh? Great things are bound to happen here. Mark my words.
I hope they do. Good luck.
Nilfgaard's flagship.
You certain?
Eye on you.
20 fucking crowns. All of that waiting for 20 goddamn crowns. Wild. Oh, what dicks. Alright, so now we need to go to Oxenfurt to turn in the other quest we just did.
Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Crawl back under your rock.
Oh, shut it before I massacre your entire city. Ah, there you are. You.
Avenged your friend.
Hey, Lead Devil, how's it going?
I knew
Welcome
you'd
in.
succeed,
Welcome in.
puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
So we are finishing up Witcher 3. And when we finish up Witcher 3 here, I have Throne of Liberty that I've been working on off stream. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm working on trying to get it to level 2 guild right now. But we're going to be streaming that too. And that's one of those free cross-platform MMOs where apparently like we actually get a guild castle and shit. So I'm excited to get into more of the guild system to see more of how that all functions. So we'll probably be doing that. There was a request for me to re-attempt Fallout New Vegas and see if we can get through it without it crashing 20 million times every 15 minutes. So that's also another one that's on the list. But how are you doing? Anything new or exciting in your part of the world?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
Alright, let's see if we can play Olgierd yet.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
I actually want to play cards, homie.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Backs.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Alright, so little Mr. Homie here doesn't like boring. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give him something exciting and he can play with Skellige. I just wish Skellige had more spy capability. That's it. It's my one complaint. Not really working all the time, seems like. How are you? Haven't talked to you in a while. Yeah, I've been staying busy. We just went through Cyberpunk 2077 and the DLC, followed by Outer Worlds with all the DLC. Now we're to Witcher 3. We've gotten every single map marker explored in every single section of the game except for Toussaint. Toussaint's the only one we haven't finished out yet. And we have Uma at Kaer Morhen, but we haven't fixed Uma yet, and we haven't found Ciri. I'm working on the Heart of Stone DLC. We're gonna knock that one out. And then I'm not sure. Maybe we'll fix Uma and not solve the Ciri problem quite yet. Or maybe we will solve the Ciri problem and then go solve the Toussaint problem. I'm not sure. I think we're gonna solve the Ciri problem and then solve the Toussaint problem. I think it's how we're gonna handle that. But yeah, and then did I like Cyberpunk? Oh, I love Cyberpunk. I was upset with the way they changed it originally because I played it from day one release because I pre-ordered that because I love the studio and I want to support the studio. So I pre-ordered, played it day one, loved it, and then like a year into playing, they changed the fucking game on us, and it was just like character creation didn't work the same way, leveling up didn't work the same way, all sorts of shit was changed. And I stopped playing when that happened because it killed all of my builds that I had created. But I went through and I did it again on stream with the Phantom Liberty for the first time because I'd never done Phantom Liberty. And I decided I was going to do a build that I've never done before, and I did a cool silence build. So I vested heavy in the cool stat and got my silencers, and I don't know that I can play Cyberpunk ever again without using silencers, though. That's my only downside now. It's just like, it was so fucking OP that I don't know that I can play anything else now. Not and enjoy it, because man, that was so clean. I loved that playthrough. But yeah, the next one we're looking at is either New Vegas. We'll attempt it. I'm not promising we're finishing New Vegas, because last time I tried to do New Vegas, it crashed like every 15 minutes, and I ended up walking away from the frustration on that. So if it stays alive, we'll do that. But I'm also doing Thrones and Liberty. Throne and Liberty, I'm doing that offline. In fact, I created a new channel and server, or channel inside the Scareborn Legion Discord server, and it has all the information on what server I'm playing on and things like that in case anybody wants to join, because it's cross-platform, so PC, PlayStation, Xbox can all play together as long as you're on the same platform. I mean, same server. So I posted all the server information, my character information. So I'm working on that, but those are the two games that are currently in the lineup. At least until February, when Avowed comes out, because then we'll be doing Avowed. But that's the game plan. Have you checked out any of the Throne of Liberty content out of curiosity? Oh, he's got a monster deck. Shit, I forgot about that. I actually might need to play. Man, I might need to actually play. And he's got 21 cards. 21. You're supposed to have 22 at minimum, good sir. Man, I gotta think on this now. Like, genuinely think on this. I should have played my Northern Realms deck. Let's do this first, because this musters. Destroys an enemy strongest in range combat. Oh! Sneaky sneaker. What about this one? So what games are you doing lately? Out of curiosity. I don't have any medics. And I most assuredly did not get... No, I want to keep that for the decoy dude. Because the decoy dude's going to be pretty useful later. God damn it. I mean the destruction dude, because he's monster deck. Everything's in the front row. God damn, that is so frustrating. Alright, let's just pass. Let's just call that. Round start. Your turn. Let's go with this one. Playing Cyberpunk again, Fallout 76, and WWE 2K24. Good choice. Good choices. I really wish that I get it. I totally get it. But I really wish that that Fallout didn't require a fucking subscription to play. Well, what if I did this? Oh no, all your vampires. My bad. Did you need those? Oh shit. Maybe we do it again to your witches. Oh no. Oh no. We may have to pull that guy away from you guys. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. Go ahead. Play something else now. Yep. Good call. Good call. Here. Those can go away too. Oh no, what happens if we do it again? Shame. Man, those 6s and 7s on that other side, huh? 19 points? We might have to do something about that. Oh. Yeah, I got the year of Fallout first from a birthday gift. Probably won't renew it because it's $100 and it's a lot of money. Yeah, no, I totally get it. That's why I don't do it. That's part of the reason why I can't keep doing ESO is just because $15 a fucking month is expensive. You know, that adds up.
Shite. Not
so
much
I totally
detest
get it.
more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
All right, let's go.
So long.
My valor stands on 3 pillars. That'll do me.
Which one did he give us? Was it the Toad card? Did you give me the Toad? You did. Man, the Toad card's so dope. It's just too bad that it only works in the monster deck. Almost everything I have is either muster or legendary. That deck is so massive, though. That deck is fucking insane. There you go. You need to be in there. Scaligod, don't have anything new that I need to throw in there, right? No, I don't. Fucking hate Triss's card.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Yeah, I don't think so, Homer. But that's part of the reason I'm looking at the Throne and Liberty, is because you don't need a The other game that I was considering, I'll tell you about the other game. The other game that I was considering was Neverwinter. I have a love-hate relationship with this game, like most of the fan base does, because the reason I'll say the reason I was considering it. The reason I was considering it was because it had a heavy guild focus and cooperative focus, and the subscription was a quality of life. It was not a necessity to be able to play Neverwinter. You can just get the subscription as a quality of life thing if you want it, but you don't actually fucking need it to experience all the content. Unlike ESO and Fallout 76, because like ESO, legitimately a lot of content is just locked behind the subscription, but then you get people like me that like I own most of the DLCs, so I don't need the subscription for that. I need the subscription for the crafting bag and the bank space, because without it I literally cannot pick up a single thing on any of my characters, and my bank has more stuff in it than spaces are that I have without the subscription. So I literally cannot pick up anything, store anything, move anything. And then 76, it's such a crafting heavy focused game with such a limited storage space that it's one of those like you have to have the scrap box if you're gonna play. You get to a certain point, you have to have that scrap box. Okay. Let's go meet Shawnee. Let's go from the Van Erich estate, because I know that that way's clear at least. That's why I haven't played ESO in a long time, which sucks because that was where I met you and Man Bear Nug and a lot of people back then. Yeah, like legitimately, it's that I really like the community. I loved the community of gamers that existed in the ESO universe, and I met a lot of people there. In fact, arguably, it's how we grew our channel and got affiliated, was going into ESO. But my thing is just like, I can't justify $15 a month on the income that I have for a game that is unplayable without it. You know, it's just like, I had to buy this game, and then I have to buy the expansions every time that they come out, and you still charge me a monthly fee. Like, I have a problem with that. If you made it a free-to-play game, and then I could pay for the subscription, that would be different. But you made me pay for the game, you made me pay for the DLC, and now you make me pay for a monthly subscription on top of everything else. It's like, no, I'm good.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
So, I think it's funny because we as the players who have played this before, we know what wedding she's talking about. But the players that actually searched her building finds the wedding invitation. You can find the wedding invitation. In fact, we found it with Geralt. But it's interesting that it can't be mentioned that we already know about the wedding and we know about the invitation because we read it in our room.
Nimble hands you got there.
I should hope so. I'm a surgeon.
Think I prefer you using them this way.
Less blood?
More beauty.
There's a beauty to surgery, I assure you.
I know. Just out here, in this landscape, it does more for me than in an operating room. Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
But yeah, so that's why I'm trying to bring a multiplayer game in, but I want it to be an actual free game, not one that requires a damn subscription. So that's why those are the two games I was considering: Throne and Liberty and Neverwinter. And Throne of Liberty won out for two reasons. One, it's cross-platform, and that's a really big deal for me. That means that I can play literally with everybody. Doesn't matter what platform anybody has, right? So that's kind of cool. The other thing that went out for me was the fact that it's a newer game, which means they're still going to be adding content to it. And the fan base doesn't seem too upset with it yet. You know, so it's like, maybe it'll actually stay popular, and maybe they'll continue to make enough money to be able to, because I mean, it's fucking owned by Amazon. It's an Amazon game, for crying out loud, you know? So maybe they'll put enough money into it where it continues to grow and becomes a really solid game. I want them to make a console-friendly World of Warcraft equivalent. Right? I want a game where I can go run around with my community. I want a game where us as a community can actually work towards shit together, regardless of what systems we're on, you know? So, I'm hoping that Throne of Liberty grows into that, because that seems to be the direction they're going in. And it's a new game, so really nobody knows shit. So that's the other cool part.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries.
Sorry, sidebar, was Monster Jam an event you were talking about last year? Yes. Monster Jam was one of the events we were talking about last year. The other one was the Hot Wheels neon lights one, the neon glow one, where they put all the lights on the big life-size Hot Wheels and monster truck Hot Wheels, and do the show at night. Those were the two that we were looking at.
Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum. Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
All right. We need... No. There we go. Spectre oil. Are we done with the antics?
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around. Probably shouldn't touch that.
I don't know. I think you should touch it.
Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room. Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
As I loot your
Arise from the dust,
family's
ye
crypts.
whose blood I have brought.
Don't worry. It's evidence. I need to make sure it's all safe.
And walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
There's my crypt key that I needed. And now we can get... boys got jug. It's all evidence. It is. Got to make sure it's safely secured. Ooh, spider webs. What do we got? What do we got? Bum, 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 bum.
Not bad.
Any others? No? We're good? All right. Oh. So when you put the dumpling enchantment on your sword, I don't know how many people have noticed, but like if you look at the bottom left corner of my screen when I push this button right now, it says 39 honeycomb, but it's got a dumpling next to it. I just think that shit is so funny. That it, no matter what it is, it keeps the name. It just actually turns them into dumplings. Because the description for the, hold on. The description for the enchantment says it makes everything taste like them. It didn't say that it legitimately turned them all into it, but that's exactly what it did. It's so fantastic. Now, why do we want that? Why is that relevant? Well, it's pretty simple. Because it increases your healing factor by 400%, which is kind of massive. Man, how much censure smoke do we need to do? Okay, so I guess we'll just keep walking. It's not acknowledging that we're doing this in this room. Do we need to go further out this way? Oh, it's the downstairs room. It's not that room, it's this room. No wonder it wasn't working. There we go.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Okay, let's do it.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Did you just drink random blood that was handed to you by a crossroads demon, homie?
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everic blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilt the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Bet me, homie.
Death to you! Kill him, von Everix.
For Olgierd's blood.
Next. The benefits of being overpowered.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everic, brother to Olgierd.
Yeah.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
Valid argument.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
You know what always made me curious about this? So, these brothers are supposed to be like super fucking close, right? Why didn't Olgierd just go, hey, yo, if you grab my brother up, let me go with you, you know, so I can go save my brother and go hang out with my brother for a little bit. If they're so fucking close, like, granted, we know that Olgierd is the reason that he's dead, but Olgierd didn't. Olgierd felt that shame and guilt, and he still does. Because Olgierd genuinely loved his brother. So, I'm just like, why did they never take that opportunity to have the two interact together? They should have.
Listen,
maybe too emotional to see him.
Me a job.
Maybe.
Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years.
And he also doesn't know that his
still
brother's the reason he's dead.
After my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and...
It was a price of a deal he made.
What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, Then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
So no matter what, the result is the same. The result is the same here.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
There we go. We did see it. Geralt. Possessed.
Geralt.
Fantastic.
Wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Why can...
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me.
Interesting.
There's potential in that.
Let's set some ground rules, because we're with Yennefer,
Need
homie.
to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
No shit.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. You see, I've a friend who's getting married. She invited me to the wedding, but I need an escort. I had hoped that when Geralt saw me weaving the garland for the wedding, he'd invite me, but, well, I hoped wrong.
All is not lost, Pudding. I shall escort you. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change, so we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Okay, so she just said that she hoped that when she saw Geralt, Geralt saw her making the garland for the wedding, that he would invite her to her friend's wedding. Why the fuck would he invite her to her friend's wedding? She received the invitation. She's the one in need of an escort. She was the one invited. Shouldn't it be her asking Geralt to accompany her? Not her waiting for him to invite her to the wedding that only she was invited to? I don't know. I thought that dialogue was a little backwards there. So, Geralt canonically does have romantic history with Shawnee. But it's over, for one. And he has a sense of loyalty that's expressed as caring, but it's loyalty. Now, his actual true love is Yennefer and will always be Yennefer, but he has a romantic history with most every woman that he runs around and encounters and works with him.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
All right.
Damned.
Keep your paws off
This
her.
whole witch's life.
Okay. Where are we supposed to be meeting? Burnwich, right? Burnwich, I believe, is the place. Yep. Cool. I mean, fuck it. Let's just write it. Actually, no. Yeah, we're going to, because it's gonna end up making us put on their default outfit and not the stuff that we would end up putting on. So even if I were to get the Beauclair doublet and dress
Those
pants and everything.
signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight. What I would rather is what matters.
You gonna jump in? No? I'll let you use the signs all day, homie. Yeah, no matter what, we're gonna end up having to wear the outfit they assign, so no sense in
That's it,
going and
Roach.
getting the doublet.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
Actually,
your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life, mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
you know what? I'm curious.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
I want to see something.
Geralt, old chap, mind turning your arse around and going back to the wedding?
Damn.
I was to have a bit of fun, not a bloody walkabout. Keep this up, and I'll get sore legs is all. Not quite what Olgerd asked for.
Fine, we'll go back.
Damn, it won't let me use the signpost. I was genuinely trying to see if I could bring him to his brother.
To adore you. Gold, silver, jewels.
Hear that? That's about Gontaro Dem.
Jews need be repaid, and he will come
Take it
for
easy.
you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds.
This is a pretty cool little song.
In a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
Okay. And that's Gontaro Dim's little story. Little kid's nursery rhyme. I think that
Outside
outfit
of her
looks
yet.
really nice.
We need to wait.
I don't see why he needs to change.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Yes.
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not
In her
parade at
normal
that jewel
medic
side in
outfit?
a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
I would have liked to wear my Beauclair doublet. I think it looks better.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
We're still wearing our
Now
Witcher
for
trousers
shoes.
and...
One must wear shoes to a wedding.
No! Dick!
And we must be neat.
Dick. Dick. He shaved my mutton stash off.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy
You shaved
myself.
my face,
Geralt,
homie.
I'm
mad.
about to introduce you to the newlyweds.
Fucker.
Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
Like, bro. Not everyone can grow mutton stash just like fucking instantly, you know? You shaving him without his permission? Like, oh. Dick.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has
And
his
where
fun,
did
the
you
sooner
put
this'll
my
be
armor
over.
and my weapons?
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Ah, hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
Oh, what a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brew it in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Does Geralt ever have to pretend to be him? No, Geralt never has to pretend to be him. He is either Olgerd or he's not. So, yeah. But it is weird to see him in that capacity. I think that'd be super funny. It would be.
Come.
But yeah, no,
Time to
alas,
meet
they
and
do
be
not
greeted.
have that.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
So, let's look around, because some of the fun things that you find in this game is that the
Made the long journey to be here with us.
Gonta Rodin, the Master of Mirrors, you'll find in the background as like supporting characters and stuff.
What's going on there?
He is actually just like sneaking around the entire time, keeping an eye on Geralt's progress. See if we can find him again. He might
Time
be
to say
inside.
hello. Be nice now. What do you want, Geralt?
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher.
A witcher.
Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
All right, let's get out of here.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
All right, so now we have the fun games. Now, there's a few things that we're gonna do. First one is this one.
Look at the fools falling over.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
All right, let's do it. So, because I actually really like the trophy out of
Sounds
this.
like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
There we go, here we go. Now this is totally worth doing this for.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
Oh, come on. There's one.
Stupid swine. They infuriate me anymore. I'll whack 'em with a sign. You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
And there's two. Go, 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 go. Get in there. All the way. Go. Do it. Boom. We got both of them.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens. But that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
So she
Just
gets a
don't
stuffed
go hiding
pig.
it in some pouch. Brandish
And we
it
get
on
that.
Your horse so
That's
that all
important.
Folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course, but still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Because this is gonna work out.
Do I
well.
know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
I don't know. I feel like he's cheesy.
Did
I
it
feel like
hurt
he's cheesy.
terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens.
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everek of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Rah! Hey-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Can I hit you with the signs? Probably not. Nope.
Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your gob.
Bam!
Had enough, peasant spawn? Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett? I mean, a witcher? Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try.
Don't beat the wedding guests with my hands.
Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity, tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews, and this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether. The maidens always fell for my melancholy eyes, and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass, and...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
Okay. Oh, I can't pull up the inventory to show you guys what it does.
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun.
Okay. So, for those who have not already picked up their cow card, it's at the wedding. You can climb up the ladder here.
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us scamper.
But how so? Just like...
Okay, so let's stop there. So, the barnyard that they were just referring to, you go up there and you can pick up the cow card. Now, you don't have to wait till the wedding. You just got to go over here to Burnwich, which is in the top right corner by the lake area. So that's Novigrad, Oxenfurt, Crow's Perch, where the Barrens is. But yeah, if you just come all the way over to Burnwich, or Brunwich, you'll be able to get the cow card. And the cow card is it does 0, and then at the end of the turn, when it goes into the discard pile, it changes into a level 8 monster card that is in the close combat section. So it's a pretty decent card to have in your deck. Now, let's go play Gwent. Now, if you lose this game, that headband with the ears that halfling is wearing, you can get those on your head, and you have to walk around wearing them for the rest of the wedding. And that's if you lose. But if you win, you don't get them. So it's one of those, like, play a game, lose it at some point. Either your first playthrough or your second.
Would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
Yeah, so, again, you can get those airs, but you gotta lose the Gwent games. And I don't like losing the Gwent games. So, 2 different playthroughs. Pick which one you want to lose in, and then do that. This dude is really a jerk.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
There we go. We're not going to lose this go-through. And I'm going to bring my Northern Realms out. Because I know I don't lose with this deck. Give you this one. Yep. And then I give you this one, big homie. And there we go. There's another one. Yep. Here. You can have the same one, good buddy, old pal. Oh, look, you gave me my... Do you have Taller as well? I wonder if he's got Taller. Let's see. Yep, there he is. And then we can go like that. And we need 3, 4, so let's go with round start. Throw this medic, we'll revive Taller. Boom. Now we've got the full deck. They want to play like that? We'll play like that. I've got plenty of heroes we can throw out. Oh, Vernon Roach. I got that one. Here. You can have Vernon Roach too. Medic. Nice. Bring back a spy. Give it to me. There we go. Yeah. We're both running our full decks. Nice. Mmm. 32, those would become... Jesus. Okay. Good God, man. Oh, they're absolutely killing it with that row. That is so fantastic. Let's do that one there. Okay, so let me see, what is your leader card doing? Destroys your enemy's strongest siege unit if combined strength of all of his or her siege units 10 or more. Okay, so as long as I don't put anything in the back row. So let's kill your weather and see how you play. You've used your medic. You have no cards to draw. There's no benefit for you winning. Man. No, because you're gonna hurt me bad with your leader ability. So let me do this and say fuck all to your back row there. Yep. Good. Round start. Go, homie. Yeah, but you have no card. Yeah. I was aware that one was gonna happen. I've got another one. What are you gonna do now? Scorch it again. Oh, look at that. You're out of cards. And now you're screwed because I can do this number. Actually, yeah. These ones are the safe ones. Because he can destroy my back line still.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster, till we expire.
And now, a special treat for
There
our
he is,
special
Gauntero
guests,
Dim.
the Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come,
Vladimir's
Shani.
unaware
It's
of
time
who
you discovered
Gauntero
my
Dim is.
romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Oh, the perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner?
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Yes, but admit it. It was fantastic, eh?
Is there anything you do that's not fantastic?
The ladies loved my kisses, not to mention the other tricks I perform with my lips.
Yes. We'd best not mention those. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please?
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, your name's not Yennefer, so wouldn't do it.
Can't say what would have happened. Probably wouldn't have danced at all.
Oh, really?
Shut up! Shut up! You'll ruin everything!
At any rate, I wash my hands of all my actions till the stroke of midnight.
I see.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Crossroads Demon.
Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
You fleet
All right.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
I'm Ruffy and real into up.
Got her O'Dim.
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet.
I wonder.
If you listen, you'll learn.
Time?
I wonder if you actually
What do
add
you mean,
time.
time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dim. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Okay, so Gaunter O'Dim, the fucking Crossroads Demon himself. I wonder if you can. I've never made gingerbread. I've never looked into gingerbread. It's never been something I've ever been interested in. But I am curious if you use thyme, the spice, the seasoning. I wonder if you use that in that recipe. I'm sure you can find one in there. Man, Olgerd, not Olgerd, Voldemir, or whatever his name is. I can't think of Olgierd's brother's name. Voldemort. I want to call him Voldemort, but that's a Harry Potter thing. But anyways, this dude, the ghost, he has met his match and he's way the fuck out of his depth in his league, and he has no idea or concept of it. Because he was part of the price for the deal. And Olgierd paid it. And his brother doesn't know that he paid it. And he doesn't know that he was the cause of his death. And nobody knows that this dude is the most powerful being in the entirety of the Witcher universe. I don't know that there's anything or anyone stronger than Gaunter O'Dim. Now, so far, we've seen him get real defensive and real arrogant, and his ego bruises really easily, and he gets offended and super emotional really quickly. So let's see what happens when we do it this way.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shawnee. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt.
This
Even
dude is so
after
brutal,
death,
but on
he'll still
point.
Play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
Dude,
You
this dude
lying
is so
dog.
fucking ruthless.
That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
As much as... Hold on.
I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Ugh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
Okay.
All lies.
So, as much as they really go out of their way to paint Gaunter O'Dim as the bad guy, right? And they make it super challenging for most people their very first time, if they do it blind, to actually beat him and save Olgierd. The reality is that if you look at everything, Olgierd's the piece of shit. Gaunter O'Dim just made a deal and wants to collect his payment. That's it. He doesn't give a shit about anything else. He's not interested in anything else. He just wants to collect what's owed to him, what was promised to him in the agreement. That's it. So yeah, realistically, Olgierd's rewards are not fucking worth it. They're just simply not.
Word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
All right.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Tain't there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
Yeah, bro. Like, if you're gonna play the game, you can't
What's
just
all
give
this,
up.
then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
So yeah. Oh, by the way, have we noticed Volgird, or whatever his name is, the ghost, he did the same exact bow that Gauntero Dim, who's a crossroads demon, did, which is the same exact bow that the Chamberlain in Vizima teaches Geralt and makes Geralt practice and rehearse to do before the Emperor of Nilfgaard. And that's a Nilfgaardian bow. So it's interesting that even people that aren't in Nilfgaard, aren't from Nilfgaard, never experienced Nilfgaard, have the same exact bow style and custom. I always thought that was kind of cool.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
I don't know that I would throw a leather... Though her leather boots are, like, really, really nice. I wouldn't throw that in the water. Hell no. Man, you just ruined your boot. I hope you know that.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
It's not that one. It's that one. But you can collect all of the shoes just to be like an overachieving dick. And I feel like he would do that just to be an overachieving dick. He would try to show off but take it too far and not realize it.
Shave your mug.
You deaf?
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
See how quick he come up with a shoe.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Look, look!
Let's just get him drunk at this point.
No leading our lassies astray, scamp.
Bailiff's a harsh man.
Actually, no, we didn't go and get the... Do I want to, though?
Sick.
That's the question. Do I want to? No. Let's just get him trashed. He didn't do any drinking yet.
Have a swig with us, Witcher.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
There we go.
You flee to Maria too.
So he did some drinking. He wanted to do signs. Let's go do some signs.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scoop, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Now you can fail this one, which is kind of funny.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not
Vladimir.
actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. You'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
Okay, so fun fact, if you fail this mission, because you can fail to bring this dude
I
back,
do hope the mutant will find the fire eater.
you can actually volunteer to juggle, and then he'll do a one-handed juggling trick with 2 of the apples here. So, that is an option.
Mutant like that's made to hunt beasts. Track down
The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood. A bone gnawed so clean I've only ever seen 2 like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. A broken branch now, as if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly.
There's the fire swallower cap. There you go.
Cap, if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. 2 conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
And here we go. We can just go right up this direction.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
You calm it. That's the answer.
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Oh, don't be
Roll
a
over.
dick.
Leave it alone.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding.
I love how this
Climb
dude
down. Man-eating
has not
beast's
commented
gone,
on
as
the
you
fact
can
that he's
see.
talking to himself.
Sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
That's a lot more than a sip.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Here's your hat, homie.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
All right, let's go.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
All right, let's go.
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. I know your type. Now, here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the wedding. You'll have sobered by then.
But...
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it?
Yes.
Good. Then let's be off. Keep
Put
calm.
him in his
Stay
place.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Are there, though? Because I feel like Ard will just handle that.
Yes! Bear!
There. That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master... believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here,
David
Master
Altonsborough.
Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
And he got to cast a sign, because he was possessing
The
Geralt
missing
for that
fire
escort.
blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness the spectacle unrivaled.
Do it.
A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
If we ever do another playthrough, we'll mess everything up on purpose. So you dance around with the torch. And that's fire. There it is. You're not fire eating, you're fire breathing. There is a difference. And that's just spitting alcohol out of your mouth. It's still really cool to watch. And it is slightly dangerous.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Alright.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
Fixing my pipe. While we're doing all the talking cutscenes, because there's a lot at the wedding.
Ladies and gentlemen,
when we do the heist,
this
there's
night
a
I've tasted
little
of
bit
life's
less.
delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
Very well, I won't. There we go.
So be it. If there's no demand, I shan't supply. But it would have been a beautiful speech.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
You're a bridesmaid, Shani. Take your place.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely Ben with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bride sworn love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if he'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry.
Oh, and Sean caught it.
How the tradition holds. Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Except for she's not in a relationship. She's single. Now, you can't have a romance with her. However, it's just this one scene, and then that's it. And when you're done with this, she gets orders, and she's got to go somewhere else. So, like, she doesn't stay. She's not like Yennefer or Triss, where you can keep seeing them.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
And now we get to see some more harshness from Gaunter O'Dim. The man does not fucking play.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance. Their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone. They're bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see, she asks after me, misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shawnee, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everett.
There it
Go
is.
back whence you came. Please.
He asked nicely. He even
Stay
said
out of
please. About to have a bad fucking day, homie.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison.
Ooh.
The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Oh, man. So fucking harsh. Do it. Do it.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
All right, let's go.
Should get back to Olgierd soon.
And like that, it's over. Huh. Here, I thought I might get some more time with you. Silly, wasn't it?
Yes.
Wouldn't say that.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah,
All right, leave.
There it
Leave.
is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
No, her name's not Yennefer. So we're good. Hard pass, homie. Can I just
not
leave?
cause any trouble at the inn. Happy
No.
trails.
No, they're gonna make me cheer her up. All right. See if I can remember this.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
Chamomile looks like. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
It's not chamomile.
I think I'll pass.
There's another one. Character. Actually, I have to find her now. Shawnee. Extraordinary. Later roles. The medic encounter. Compassion and heart. But not Shawnee. Looking around, tasteful diameter, smelling the rich odor near a plant. Heart to her own. Okay. Some might. But not Shawnee. She looked around. Right there. Berry laden rowan, a plant near to her heart. Okay. Is there really not other choices here?
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
No.
Good idea? Maybe not.
Okay, so that was that one. What's the one over here?
to marry her too. Well, why don't you all just get off my back?
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
A rowan.
There it is.
Shawnee mentioned she used to weave the berries into
Rowan.
necklaces.
There
Pretty,
it is.
I guess.
There we go.
Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Oh, dill pickle soup for luncheon today. Lovely.
Okay, now that we have the rowan.
Ah!
Beaver bugger me.
Where is Shawnee? There she is.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shawnee.
You remembered I liked the rowan.
There it is. Yep.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. Years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got friends.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
But that's a choice. Because, like, she's
I'm
surrounded by
afraid the
people.
drink's gotten to our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
But yeah, that's her choice. Because, like, she's surrounded by people and interacts with people regularly, and she's choosing not to be
Did you enjoy the
engaged
wedding?
in a romantic relationship with anyone. That's a choice.
Not exactly my idea of a good time.
What is?
Time I spend with people I know?
You know me.
True. And now I'm starting to enjoy this. Though, in fact, I did start having fun when I kissed you.
Thought that was more Vladimir's doing.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
No.
Vizima, you
No.
mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
First game references.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave.
The father and
Us
son-in-law.
menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Genuinely don't know anything about that
Seems
dude, but
the
he
families
seems
are
like he's an
bonding.
okay dude.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
Let's go with this one.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Neither one of these, because we have Yennefer. These are both incorrect. We wouldn't go with her. And... okay, well, if I have to choose... Shawnee's actually not that bad of a character. She's actually a very likable character. She's just very committed to her craft.
Huh. If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
No. Oh, my controller died just like at the perfect time. See, even my controller's just like, Geralt, you're not allowed to say that, man. Don't say it, Geralt. We're gonna force pause the game by killing the batteries. Just so you can't say it, man. Oh, I wish there was actually a choice to say like Yennefer or Triss, right? Be able to tell her if you've already engaged in a relationship at this point in the game.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
No.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different
No.
without him there.
God damn
That
it,
I cannot
Geralt.
tell you.
Only one way to find out.
God damn it, Geralt.
So, how'd it compare?
Let's be as awkward and weird about it as possible, because I'm genuinely trying to sabotage this.
Honestly, completely different.
Better or worse?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Just impossible to compare. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss.
No.
Said so openly, in fact.
No.
All
God.
true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Let's go back.
Love to stay, I would. But we ought to get back to the wedding.
Oh, yes. Yes. That's best.
Penny for your thoughts?
Just thinking that friends should stay friends.
Mm-hmm. My feeling too.
I have a lot to think about. Alone. So I'm not going back to the wedding. Not really fond of watching drunks stagger around, anyway.
Shawnee, wait. Before you
No.
go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Now, you can go into a whole romance scene with her, but again, once you finish up this DLC, she's gone, that's it. She gets transferred out. She's not a continual character in the game. Okay, now then. So, the trophy that we got is this thing right here. Look at that. 15% bonus gold. We will most definitely be taking that. For sure. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, head down this way.
Shoo!
That was really loud, homie. Okay. 1 second, folks. Be right back. Let's go tell him that his brother's task is handled. Let's go. You are in Oxenfurt. And we can go play Shawnee cards now. Let's go play Shawnee cards first.
I'm a witcher! Hi-ya!
Oh!
Shawnee. And see, like, she's got the pet pig. She still kept it.
Yes, Geralt.
There we go. Gwent.
You know, been wanting to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers? Come on, let's lay them out.
She's not wrong. We used to do spades. Spades was our thing when we were in. Spades, 5-card poker, and Texas Hold'em on occasion. That was a really rare thing, though. And dominoes. Those were the games. Spades was number one, though. Spades was king. Of course, she's using the squirrel deck. You're really gonna take it all from me, huh? Oh man, thank you. I was just like, you're really not gonna give me a spy? Like, come on, you gotta give me at least one of my 4 freaking spies. Is that all you're gonna give me, though? That's all you're gonna give me. Yes! He's got a decoy. That makes me happy. Here, I don't need her. Go ahead, send me the spy. There he is. Olgierd von Ederic. That's the one we're gonna be getting from this go through. Not a bad tactic there, actually. Not even mad about that one. I have 2 medics. So let's play something. Here we go, there's one. There we go, there's another one. Smart move. Smart freaking move. Here, have this one too. If I add 1, 2, 3, that becomes 12, so that's 36. So 36, and that's gonna be 64. Let's pass. Because I think they're gonna have a lot of medics and throw spies back at us. There we go. Boom! There they are. Get rid of that trash. And here's my first spy coming back at me. Good, good, good. Pick that up. Here's my second spy coming at me. Yep. Here, I'll give you a big old juicy 5 to start out with, eh? There we go. Bring back my Taller. Ooh, you didn't bring back Taller. Let's see if you do bring back Taller. Are you not gonna bring back Taller? Do I actually have enough to beat you in this go? Really? I thought I gave them Taller. I guess not. Prince Dennis, yeah, that's cool. Here, you can have Dijkstra. Trade you. There's Taller. Yep, we just won. And then we go this way. And we go this way. So we're going to use Yennefer's medic ability to bring back this medic. And use that medic's ability to bring back the catapult. I love that. Using the medic to bring back the medic to bring back another card.
You're good. So good, I'd say you spend more time chatting up folk for games than you do on serious matters.
Nah, got lucky, that's all.
Likely. But here. I dare say, a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
See you later.
Nope. Oh well. Alright, cheers. So, we got the card from her, which is... I'll show you guys real quick what the card is for those who haven't seen it. This one. So it can go in either close combat or ranged, and it adds 1 to all the units excluding themselves, plus it gives a 6 power, and it's a neutral card, which means it can be played in any of the decks, which is pretty cool. I dare say it's almost more useful than Triss.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Yep, bring me my mutton's chops. All right, let's go.
So long.
So long. Okay, now we tell Olgierd that it's finished.
How much for a herring?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish, and talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Alright, here we go. So that's one down. Well, we've already played him cards, so now we've got to go do the herbalist quest.
The mark of a dangerous
Of everything
guild.
from apples to Xander.
Paper, please. Bottle of ink.
Oh, I'm out. A requisition by the hour to support the war effort.
Paper? For the war effort?
You know, all the...
Where is the fast travel point? Rodalia. Because he has a hut fast travel signpost right in front. So it's perfect.
Say unto you, lecherous halfling, that what's this one want? A good bruising, looks like. At him, brothers!
And there we go.
Busy spot. Lots to do.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all
Yeah,
you got to
what I
say?
do.
I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
And then we do this one.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Then we'll have to go back up and loot everything. Alright, so before we go and do that, I want to do the looting. Looting. Thank you. Alright, now we can go.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that.
For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
You have to do it, so just do it.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies.
See,
that
that's
clear?
dumb.
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then...
I really wish
gain
Geralt didn't
patrols
take
to
that
cover
stance.
it. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Alright, let's start with the top one.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities? Rhythmic gymnastics. Tightrope walking.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty. A halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man's a climber. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
Except for he's dead. I do remember that one. The halfling is dead. He's not even an option.
All right. Opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam. A specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man.
Yep.
Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
We're going with the cage. Because I want to kill the mercenary dude for trying to screw us over on the pay for that archgriffin.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy.
I want to kill everybody.
Death.
Come on,
Just
don't
need
let
some
us.
folk to be temporarily
Geralt.
indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spite the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down, and sideways. All together.
Okay. Now then, let's go talk to this guy. And tell him how we're gonna shove a sword through his face. Just because he deserves it. For trying to screw over a witcher. Woo! All right.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
Oh,
He's
I don't think you know
sunshine.
what you're doing.
Purse I got was full of counterfeit.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right? First you used threat to extort coin, and now you want to scheme with my prisoner. Not a chance.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Meaning Master Hans of Sidaris' moral spine is rather bendy.
You'll be the one with the bendy spine in a minute. I said, shut your mouth. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. But I've a special rate for you. You fleece me. Now it's my turn.
A deal for 400. Gwent. Let's play him Gwent on this one.
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. I got 800.
What the hell? I'm game.
Got my fingers crossed.
Last, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
Adjusting the lights. Oh, right. I almost want to get rid of Triss. I think I am going to get... No, because it's not really beneficial in this deck. She gave me Triss. Boom, boom, boom. Spy card. Oh, cool. You gave me another one. Nice. Here, have this one. Cool, cool, cool. Boom. Give me another spy. Come on. Do it. Do it. Damn it. But you got medics, surely. Your turn. Let's throw Triss out there. Nobody likes her. All right, and Roach, you're up, big dog. Geralt, you're on field next. Siri, you are up. Let's go with this one and see what they do first. The trick is we can't exceed 10 right now. Boom. I am perfectly fine with that because you just hurt yourself. Keep the medic. Let's throw this and see what they do. Got another scorch card tucked in there? No, but you're gonna bring me my spy back. Boom. Alright. See, now you hurt yourself because you gave me my spy, which gives me access to more of my deck. Now you're screwed. I'll even give you a helping hand. Here. Yep. You do your thing. And then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. Yep. And now I'm gonna do that. Followed by that. Followed by that. Followed by this. To bring in this. Boom, boom. And just because I think it's funny. It's too bad I couldn't do it another time. I would have. All right.
Pass for me, too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver. With cards like that.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst her. What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
There we go. We got our way into the vault itself.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat
Can you
us
go
too.
half? We need this one. Roach!
Coffers are near empty. Might be time to cross the Pontar. See if there's any work for us. What's going on
Come
there?
on, Roach.
Roach, come on, bud. Go out the path. There you go. Roach, you're not winning any arguments of convincing me that I should be riding with you.
You heard. Adrian's soil's yielding pots.
How's that? Why don't you all just get off my back?
So now we're gonna go get the gymnast, the elf lady.
You're a fierce one, but your fairness.
Man, that's wild that there's that noon wraith. I know I've put that noon wraith down twice, and that noon wraith is still hanging out in that field. Surprised there's not like a contract or a way to make that one permanently go away.
Gonna be a butcher when I grow up.
Come on, Roach. Whoa!
Then let's return their coin to them.
All right, where? Oh,
We've spent it all.
where?
Every last copper.
Well,
Here we go.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo? The ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop
He did.
pretending
He
you don't
did.
understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
All right.
With no details.
Do
With
or
no
die.
details.
Let's begin.
That I like. A man
Do
who
or
boldly
die
dares,
with still
damn
no
the risks.
details.
Come!
And it's one of those like, yeah, but somebody could actually
And
die in this
now,
one if you
good
don't do it.
folk,
So
the
it is do or
highlight
die.
of our program.
The irony,
Standing before
Geralt.
you,
The irony.
Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobinden.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Well, what's the hold-up? Shoot!
God's have mercy!
Oh, man.
Smacking the noggin, the mangy squirrel.
God's have mercy!
Oh, man. That could have ended so poorly.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist. Has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
And there we go. That's 2 down. Prepare the cleansing toxin. Okay. Now then, where is... There's a signpost right there. Let's go all the way to the signpost. Let's go. All right, jump up here. we at? Here we go. I don't need to eavesdrop on the Redanian soldiers, I don't think. I should be able to just go straight to the cook. Let's see if he's where he's supposed to be. That's him right there.
Do we know each other?
Can I not talk to you until I get the eavesdropping done?
Have a nice day. Do we know each other?
Man, that would be actually not a bad job to have. Where you just fish all day and then cook the fish you catch. I mean, it'd be a little bit boring and monotonous. Definitely safe, though. Well, they would still have to watch out for drowners to a degree.
How's business? All goes well?
It goes, but I'm still in the red.
The war, eh?
Not exactly.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav.
They were to pay me
How'd
next
that
semester.
prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
That was the dude that was singing or giving us a hard time about talking about his orders and shit. That's the same dude that they're talking about. Apparently he's actually certified insane.
What do you have to say?
That Horst Borsodi, he got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Borsodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Okay, so you are useless.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
There we
That
go.
true?
Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
And that was the dude I was trying to talk to earlier. Bum 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 bum. Go 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 go. How are we inventory? 130. It's fine. Cross here, and then we can go talk to the cook and be like, hey homie, you're gonna put this in their food, you understand me? During the day.
Must be the cook.
Here we go.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
I like how he's just like totally fine with it. No qualms with poisoning his dudes. Let's go with this one.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
And there we go. Is that everything? That is everything. Nice. Let's go get this turned in. We actually got some loot we can drop off while we're actually right here.
How will we ever make Whitford? Deserters and bandits.
Ah! Fuck! Slap a new raised teeth. Blimey, those are some razors.
Do you sell dumplings? You do not sell dumplings. Okay, so we'll keep our dumplings, we'll sell the rest. Boom. And what else we got? What else will you buy? Nothing. Okay.
3 pillars. Good food, good drink, and good fun.
Got a foolproof method for exercise,
Right
bitches.
one. Taking a peek at my wares yet?
No. No, no, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's back up here.
Best wares this side of the pond.
Yeah, somehow I highly doubt that. I'm pretty sure that I can get better wares in Novigrad, for one. Just to start. I can't remember if that's the Yaruga or the Pontar that's down below. I think it's the Yaruga down below. So Crow's Perch is technically on the other side of the Yaruga, not the... I mean, on the other side of the Pontar. So... Where am I fucking going? I just ran past the thing that I was going over here for.
Ramen supper I never refuse.
The Runecraft can do master crafting as well. So the Runecraft dude and Novigrad both have better wares. Because I'm pretty sure that this is the Pontar. And I think the Yaruga is down below all of this. If I remember correctly. Alright. So we need to go... here, empty the other inventory, grab us some more dumplings, and then head on over to our chest, drop some stuff off.
Legends of the White Wolf?
And then we can be about our business.
Looking for a bruising?
It's him you should burn!
Thanks for your help.
He killed your comrades at the Vegelbud Ball!
Right, sure. A witcher at a nobleman's ball. Who else was there? Couple of beggars? Pause.
That's the mage that refused Triss Marigold's help.
How'd you discover it was the city coroner?
Mercy! I shall tell you all!
It's all right. I'm content just listening to you wail now.
So, that's the dude that scoffed at Triss when she tried to help him. Now, if you had given... If you had given Kira the notes and let her leave to go tell King Radovid about the plague cure and all of that, you would actually find her in this place instead with a sign explaining who she was.
I shall tell you all!
Yep, he should have fucking listened. But his pride and his ego ended up costing him his life.
So much work.
Greetings.
Greetings, Geralt.
Alright.
What?
First things first. Dumplings. Now then. Axie is not one of the runes we need, so we're good on that. I don't need any of the graders for any reason. Lesser. This is one of the three that I need. This one is not one of them. I have a list in front of me for those curious. Of the ones that I actually use for the enchantments that I carry. Alright, dismantle. Let's see what this sword's got. Absolutely nothing. So we're selling it. No, we're good.
So long.
Alright, now let's go deposit
Wanna
everything.
dip your dingo.
Ah.
What do you seek, pain
Scum's
giver?
a scum's chump.
Wonderful.
Word round town is Cleaver's out of
Washed your hair lately?
Come now, ain't nothing.
Bum, bum,
Leaves
bum,
me of
bum,
doubt,
bum.
of
What
anguish.
was it happened to Faltus again?
See his mug. Damn night.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
No. I guess we can't ask him about the
See you,
fact that the
Dandelion.
witch hunters have taken over. And that's crazy because we have a Doppler literally hanging out inside this place. And they're not saying shit about the Doppler. Alright, so now we can put the Goliath trophy away. Let's see, what is the Grandmaster version? Let's take a look at what this says. What the bonus says here. When Q shatters, there is a chance to cast a new stamina cost. This bonus. Yeah, no. It's going back in the box. I kind of wish the Temeria set was upgradable. That would have been kind of cool. Alright. Now let's go talk to
Here's mug.
Vivaldi.
Damn nice.
Exchange our
Should
currency.
Let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Leave it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Something unusual.
Washed your hair lately? Ooh.
How can...
Exchange. There it is.
Chance to surrender unorthodox books.
Good to go. Oh, we got books. Thanks for reminding me, Witch Hunters. You guys are outstanding.
Barbarian.
Ah, you. And cards. We don't need to play. We've already beaten you. You've got 3 new books that I don't have. Ooh. What are these 3 new books? Skellige Folk. Okay. What else? Gusted. Little peasant who confounded his lord. Interesting. Okay.
Farewell.
Inventory. What do we got? What do we got? They didn't add anything to me. They didn't give me like bestiary entries, unknown locations entries, nothing. That's okay. Now they're at least marked as red. Actually, do you have House letter, Redanian, Sodden letter, letter from Ophiri Merchant, wedding invitation? No, you don't have one. Okay, good.
Farewell.
Arms for the poor. Whosoever
Nope, it's later. It's in Tucson. It's fine. Herbalist. Let's go. Now again, if you're gonna be doing this and you want to collect all the Gwent cards your first playthrough before you hit your new game plus, right? You need to make sure that you play Gwent with Olgierd, and you need to make sure that you play Gwent with Shawnee, and both of them need to be played with and beaten prior to ending the main storyline of the Heart and Stone DLC, because if you beat the Heart and Stone DLC, both of those characters are inaccessible.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto
And his
will
blades.
climb the
And his
lock.
blades.
We
He
get
just
in the
said that
vault,
shit
take the loot,
after he
disappear
agreed to
out the
no
back through
killing.
the secret passage. I've
Fucking
said my
liar.
piece.
I'm cool with
questions?
it. I would rather kill everybody, but like...
Alright, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With me own hands.
You know, the elf and that dude, maybe. But you're not threatening a fucking Witcher and it actually being meaningful.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
There we go.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Neither one of them are in uniform. Why do I have to be in uniform? Why can't I just wear my gear?
Three, two, one. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul. Shite all over again.
What? I'll show you.
Patrol's turning round.
Go, homie.
We've 1 minute. Move.
There you go. I would have left the Witcher. The Witcher should have been last.
Natalie, hallowed mother, keep us from...
The Safecracker should have gone second. As he's the next most vital. But the Witcher's security, so the Witcher should always be either leading or taking up the rear. It depends on, like in this situation, where they're going is safe and secure. So Geralt should have been the one doing the security. And then from this point forward, Geralt should be the one leading.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
I'm okay with killing everybody though, Geralt.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
And then Geralt's King Full Test. That's King Full Test. One of them is King of Redania, and the other is Emperor... Let's see here. That's the King of Redania. His is... Emperor of Nilfgaard, maybe? I don't know which king that one is.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love.
Man, I really wish you would let me have my sword. Alright, so it's going to be kind of hard to see it. It's going to be the cutscene that's... There's going to be a cutscene where we're dealing with guards outside. And in the background, on the left side of the screen. Background, left side of the screen. If you look closely at one of the the guards holding a crossbow in the very background, it's actually Gaunter O'Dim.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That...
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
I should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Your mum smells it!
I just hit him with Ard once. He's using real metal.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
And you just killed somebody, homie.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Give me a proper sword, please.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count of three,
See on
we
the
go
left
in.
behind the
1,
shield there.
2!
Oh, it was such a...
Come one step closer and folk will die.
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that.
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself. No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
And then here we go. Tell me a joke.
So tell me a joke. Any joke. So long as it's funny.
Excuse me? This is no...
Got a tip for you. No charge. Every tip after this will cost you, in the blood of an innocent. When talking to someone who's holding hostages, never use the words no, not, but, or maybe. Understand, Reginald?
My name's not Reg. You're not supposed to say not!
Huh, see that? This one gets the idea. And if I want to call you Reginald, I'll call you Reginald. Clear?
Yes. Clear.
Oh,
Excellent.
Gaunter O'Dim disappeared, so he's only there for the first cutscene.
And believe me, you better hope it makes me laugh.
A little elfin runs up to his mother, calling Poop Poop. She says, "It's over there, love. Cut yourself a slice."
You a racist, Reginald?
No, not at all. I just... Don't say no! yes, I'm a racist. I bloody hate elves. Dwarves too.
Time you took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
Give you another chance, Reginald. You got 10 minutes to think of a better joke. Don't fuck this up. Goodwill gesture now. Letting one hostage go, then another hostage for every joke you tell me. Deal?
Deal. 10 minutes.
Good work.
Sorry, boys. You'll have to go on without me. I didn't sign on for this turn of events.
Just one way
That's
out.
cool.
Of here.
Get out of here.
Through
Cheers.
the vault.
There's a second. The chimney. Believe I'll squeeze through.
Doubt you can, Witcher. You've no choice, I'm afraid. Let's go. Downstairs.
I don't know. I think that maybe she would be able to get out the way we came in as well. And you know, we've already started killing people. Well, he killed somebody. So, can we use our regular swords now? Our big boy swords? No, you took my big boy swords away? Dang. Maybe I'll get lucky and find like an actual proper weapon down here. Okay. What else? Master Matthew, getting all the books. All right, let's drop down over here. What do we got? What do we got? We've got homie with the door open, hopefully.
The lock, lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
I don't know. I might have been
Do or
interested in
die.
hearing about that lock. Oh, we can... Can I put my regular armor back on yet? No. But you've given me my swords. I am perfectly cool with this. I will take that trade.
Shit. As if I haven't seen enough excitement.
Oh, come on. There we are. There we go.
That's it. For now.
Monster trap. I dig it. I don't know, I kind of want to jump down there. It's cool.
Same paintings were on the block.
Okay, but which ones are the real ones and which ones are the fake ones? Ooh, the questions.
Eh?
They're in the vault. Lock themselves in.
It's fine. They can hang out in the vault, homie.
For this, all of you.
No, we really won't. We really won't. No, we won't. Not at all.
For this, all of you.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
I don't. How much you want to bet, homie?
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
We're gonna do this one.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
Get the Witcher!
Get round this right! I'll avenge you!
There it is. Ooh! Broke his leg and then hit him with hard.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
He should have just taken the offer in that moment.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
He should have just taken the offer. And there it is.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded. Tired. Figure my chances are good.
Geralt's not wounded or tired.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
Right, so before you go taking off, make sure you loot the place thoroughly. Viper Venomous Steel Sword. Ooh. No, don't do it. Blade of the Bits levels up with you. I just wish that I hadn't made the mistake I made. Man, as soon as I am able to, like, rectify that, like, now that I know about that, the way that it functions, which I'm mad about. I almost want to, like, redo it on my own, just to fix it. Okay. And he did die, just as was promised. Come on, homie. Run with me. Can I change my armor back? I can. Good. Order of the Flaming Rose. No, we're not going to do that. Alright, let's see here. We've got... Nope. Put our glasses back on. Of course, there's always the King Foltest mask just running around like that. Nah, I think we'll keep it like this, though. Okay. We're actually solid everywhere else, it looks like. Good to go, good to go. Here we go.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
Yeah, he
You
tried to
have a
cheat, Geralt.
basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm. Consider it noted.
Yeah, he tried to cheat Geralt. Geralt's not cool with that, man. Like, I wonder if he actually becomes a vendor. We gotta check later. Let's deliver the house.
How much for a herring?
And here we go.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
Yep.
You're
Precise
a quick
language,
study.
homie.
Already as tricky as Odim himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Let's see here. Let's go with this
Dunno.
one.
Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have.
Bam, homie.
I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Until he died.
It's progress.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
No. Because this dude, like, they try to make you sympathize with this character so much. And they do such a fantastic, phenomenal job. But here's the thing. His reward sucks in comparison to almost every single reward that Gontar Odim can offer you. That's from a practical stance. From a role-playing or moral stance, this dude is a fucking scumbag. He sacrificed his own brother and everything he loved for his own pride, ego, and ambition. And he is a scumbag. He leads a group of bandits. Yes, they try to be all morally upstanding and whatnot. He's still a fucking bandit. He's still taking over people's properties and destroying them and torturing other people. Like, he's still being a criminal and a bandit, right? He still does really awful things to people himself that are not always deserving. Gontar Odim is a crossroads demon. How does a crossroad demon work? You tell the crossroad demon what you want. They say, sure, here's the price. And then you agree and you shake hands and that's it. He's trying to get out of making his payment. Because Gontar Odim already fulfilled his wishes. He fulfilled his side of the contract. This dude's just trying to escape out of it. This dude's a scumbag. Don't ever side with him. Don't fall for the good writing.
All in all, not really. Just asking out of courtesy.
Commendable manners.
He is a really interesting character to learn about, though.
Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Yeah, third one. I need the third one.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion.
He
Tell
still
me,
won't give us the
have you
3rd
ever
task.
loved?
This is like the
I mean,
4th or 5th time
truly
we've asked. Here we go.
In no mood for a heart-to-heart. I'm to do something for you. Tell me what it is.
A true professional, eh? Know what I think? I think you only feign the cold killer, when in fact you seek new and ever stronger sensations, as I do. Seek to prove to yourself that you are still able to feel.
New and stronger
that
sensations.
some remnant of humanity
Homie,
remains within
just get
you.
the cube.
I'd make a right good witcher.
Promise. You
Problem
will
is,
find
I don't know the
what
road
you're looking
to Kaer
for.
Morhen, and I doubt you'd give me a pendant.
Cut the shit, Olgierd. 3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
All right. There we go.
All I had.
Long live Radovid!
Long live Radovid! Radovid's a punk. And I'm gonna make sure that we put his ass in the dirt. Because Radovid's a punk ass. Alright. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Tucson, collect our wine. Then we're gonna come back out here.
Crawl back under your rock.
Crawl back under your rock. Over there talking shit. It's like, come on. Like I didn't massacre the leader of your witch hunters organization. Come on. Stop pretending you don't know
His
who I
long
am.
search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen. Yeah, like, they absolutely know who we are for two reasons. First, we've gone ahead and done missions for King Radovid directly. So, they've seen us go onto the ship a few times. And then, possibly even at the chess club when we met with King Radovid. So we've met with King Radovid on multiple occasions. His soldiers would be aware of that. Next, everyone kind of knows that we destroyed the freaking witch hunters' headquarters. Like, that's not really a secret. Alright, I like the King Foltest mask, so we'll keep that. We'll sell the rest of that trash. Oh, nope, go back here. Deposit the White Wolf for whenever we do a new game plus in the future. Because then I'll just run all the White Wolf wine. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Yeah, and we're selling the rest. Cool. Major Domo, you're good. I guess we should probably pick up our bonuses while we're here. There we go. We got those.
Sormentino this, Coronata that. At last.
Grab that. Grab that.
Master Liam and Maid Matilda.
What do you get?
And let's go sell everything, and then we can get on out of here. We're gonna go with this gate here. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Do you play Witcher?
Dark
Let's
secrets
see here.
even a fairy.
Let's go over here. We'll
They say a
deposit
great
this
deal about you, Witcher.
with this dude.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
See what you got.
What do you have on offer?
Sell, 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 sell. And we can sell all the jewelry too. Nice. Cool. Get rid of this area.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
And the next
The
dude
Peyrac
over
Peyran falls victim
can buy the
to
rest
his
of our
own
stuff.
power.
Yes, yes.
Can't find anything better in all to welcome.
Show me.
Sell that. And then we can sell the rest of this. Cool.
So long.
And we're good.
Sebastian, fresh sausage, tripe, and other offal daily.
Bum, 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 bum. I think we might end up changing over to the Toussaint Knight armor at some point. Just simply because Witcher armor is cool. It gives you passives if you need the passives. But with the build that we're running, I don't really think it's necessary. I think I can just switch it out for flat out stats instead.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Anyone there? The wall is destroyed.
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets. Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Because you're an idiot.
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
Hold on. Okay, so...
How am I gonna find that rose in this fog?
We're going to encounter the caretaker here. The caretaker drops this really cool looking fucking weapon. My one gripe is that you can't level up weapons in this game. Because his weapon is a shovel. Do you know how cool it would be if you could get a shovel that could level up with you, or that you could level up by putting in resources or whatever, right? And just run around as Geralt, beating the shit out of everybody and everything with a shovel.
Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. A grave here?
Bum bum bum.
Woods rotted completely.
And again, the other thing is they said they steal. A thief steals from the living. You can't steal from the dead. You're still grave robbers at that point. However, if we're talking about this estate, the owner of the estate is very much alive. He's the one who told us to come back here, as a matter of fact.
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant.
So, like, yes, you absolutely 100% are stealing from the living. Nope. Can't blast those away.
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
Here we go.
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt. Shame you can't talk.
If I just keep talking to you, will you eventually talk?
Shame you can't talk.
No? No? No?
Shame you can't talk.
Dang. Too bad. Too freaking bad. Alright. Your homie is dead over here, if I remember, over by the front door. I want to make sure there's no investigation stuff over here or looting stuff.
Gardener's hut. Bucket's been repaired.
So the bucket's been repaired. Interesting.
Tools are so organized, it's scary.
So this is the caretaker's room. That's the caretaker's bed. It's actually kind of cool. Alright, let's go investigate his friend.
A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body?
Well, yeah, of course. Come on,
Someone
homie.
dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, is there anything over here before we head over that way?
Somebody's still taking care of the place.
And there's the cat.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That digging?
So the cat is weird because cats hiss at Geralt. Even in the books, cats hiss at Geralt. They don't like Geralt.
A lockpick?
And it's more of a they don't like
other
witchers sort of deal, but Geralt specifically. So the cat's not hissing at Geralt, so that's a strange thing. There he is, the man himself, the caretaker. I would really have loved to have been able to just level this weapon up. I think it would have been hilarious. I hope that
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds.
I hope they let their, like, incorporate
Hey.
a leveling up system, or
Hear me?
make any equipment efficient at any level. So that way you can wear or use what you want. I think that'd be cool. Or if they even did something where it was like, design your own Witcher sword specifically that's just yours.
Other thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you? Damn.
Okay. Got him.
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes, we know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
All right.
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
More demons.
A hairbrush. Floral ornamentation. Pretty.
Okay, so let's look around now. Make sure we don't miss any good stuff. I don't know. The caretaker was pretty dope. Like, he's creepy as hell to look at.
Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off.
But, like, he maintains the grounds. He protects the house from being looted or damaged or anything like that. And he doesn't just leave the bodies. He
Don't
actually
know
gives
this
them proper
deity.
burial.
Strange. Olgierd doesn't seem the pious type. Another intruder buried by the caretaker. Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers.
Okay. Don't see nothing else. Okay. It's unfortunate that we had to kill that dude. But his programming. I still feel like I'm missing something. Intruder? Well, that's... How is your cheese and all your alcohol and food, how is that stuff, like, not rotted out? Just curious. What preservatives are you using? And did you sell them to McDonald's? You know? 'Cause that's other things that, like, unnaturally preserve for way too long. I wonder what I'll investigate there.
What the hell?
That's called a fight, homie.
Gotta be careful.
Do we, though? I don't feel like we have to be careful. I feel like we want us to be careful.
What the hell was that?
Oh shit, I have Igni on. My bad. No? Guess we can't destroy the picture.
My house.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
Your house, huh? What if I tell you I'll fight you for your house? Or we can play Gwent. We can play Gwent for your house. You want to play Gwent? Locked key required. Too bad we can't play Gwent for their house. It'd be hilarious if we could. That one's locked too, huh? Okay, okay. Come on, I don't want to look at the light. There we go, examine.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Well, he did. Oh, you chill with your little fire. Well, that way is blocked. Okay, I guess we're going up the main stairs.
Someone out to stop me.
Okay. Nope, can't blast that way.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
Is it though? Because, I mean, with the caretaker being whatever type of magical, supernatural creature it is, and still keeping up with the house, and the damage being limited to this one location, I mean, It's not that surprising, and that's the correct way, so we're not gonna do that, because that's the correct way. We're gonna check everywhere else first. Why would you guys have his picture up here? Isn't he like, you guys predate him. I don't feel like that dude would be in your guys' house. I feel like that dude would have been... Unless the caretaker's taking the time to, like, update everything for you. I feel like it'd be weird though for the caretaker to update everything, because where's the caretaker gonna get the...
What the hell was that?
The pictures and the... I guess we can't put out the fire. Okay. Okay, so where are we headed? And what happened? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't think the caretaker can leave the grounds to go purchase anything without causing a big scene and possibly getting attacked or captured or something to that effect, right? So, and that person wouldn't have been in charge of the Church of Eternal Fire until after Iris was already dead and Olgierd had left.
To be here. Lovely couple.
Okay, looty loot loot. Ornate robe. How are you comparing? I really wish that was actually a comparable weapon. You're not. Yep, nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
Yep, precise language. That's what this whole entire thing's about.
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everett has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
All right. So we go over here, where her painting easel is.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
Hey, Kaz, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, bud? She was a talented painter because Van Gogh, which is a play on Van Gogh, was her alias that she painted under. So the Starry Night of the Pontar over the Pontar painting that you can get in the auction is actually Iris von Erich. That's actually her painting.
Can't say much about Iris von Everec, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
He's looking dripped out right now. Yeah, this is usually what my Geralt ends up looking like. I'm so mad that it took me until level 41 to 42 to figure out that I fucked up the Blade of the Bits. I'm so mad about that. I'm super, super salty about that still.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
They exist everywhere because they're freaking little lesser demons working for the Crossroads demon. Anyways, how close are you to being done? This is Olgierd's third wish. And then we got to do the collecting for Gaunter Dim. So 2 more. I think it's only 2 more quests for this DLC, and then this DLC is done. And then we've got to cure Uma, do the Kaer Morhen quests, get Ciri, and do the Toussaint things. Now, Toussaint, I've taken care of a portion of it there. But Toussaint, I was trying to leave as most of it intact as possible. I just did what I needed to get certain level milestones and crown milestones. So I would say we probably got, let's see how far we're in. Oh man, I don't know. 2, maybe 3 more sessions, unless I push really long on a few of these sessions. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm getting there. I'm getting close. And then I'm making progress on Thrones and Liberty. Man, I think I just hit level 23 today. I'm excited. I like that game so far.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Now, I genuinely hope that people end up playing Throne of Liberty with us, because, like, I think it's going to be
Spectres of Olgid and his wife.
I'm making some pretty good progress in it so far.
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Okay, so... there's the painter's palette. And there's the book.
The Spirit from the Steppe. Read often, well worn. Iris was painting the manor.
Should mean the painter's
Perfect
palette
match.
goes there.
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Perfect match.
Boom. There we go.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
I wonder if she was always in black, or if she was only in black at the end because she was in mourning. Gotta use fire on those.
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Well, I'd rather do it sooner than later, if y'all don't mind. No? Okay.
decorations for a special occasion.
Okay, got this.
Another
Bouquet of
memory.
flowers. Bouquet of flowers.
Wine
A
cup,
glass.
just like the one Olgierd's holding. A wedding veil.
Wedding veil.
Perfect match.
There we go.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
Because his colors are like so bright and vibrant.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt.
Hers is so dark and
But
bleak.
we're alone for now.
But we're in the north. We're not in
none
Nilfgaard.
but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has
Hey,
sat
Smoke.
empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Except for those spiders there. Well, technically we're in the garden, I guess, so... How you doing, Smoke? Welcome in.
Ah, damn it all.
Okay. We can play this game. There it is. Now then, back to fire. Okay, wrap around.
Same figure.
Let's see here. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Just relax my mind. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. Started making some good progress in Throne and Liberty. Hoping more people get interested in it. But I am excited for that game. So far, I'm really liking it. I made it up to level 23 last night. I know where we're at. Okay. We started at the rear of the house, not the front of the house. Which is... What threw me off was the easel. Because in the real dimension, the easel's in the front of the house, not the rear of the house. Can we go out this way? No, it's blocked off. And there we go. Oh yeah, I played Enlisted today. Nice. Is that another... Is that like a military... That's the military themed like battle royale thing, right? Where it's like PvP, but it's... I think it's, what is it, World War II themed, if I remember correctly. They're not even in the house. They're outside.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too.
Yes. Okay,
Just
so
a
the
little
trick...
different than the painting.
Yep, so the trick to this one is to make it look like that.
Silver thread, pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune. Castel Ravello, a Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Very fun. Was very high during the gameplay. Me and my friend played it, hours of it. Nice. Very cool. That one is not lit.
A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests.
Ah, and the fire behind them. And there we go.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
So let's follow him.
Okay, let's see. Good question. What do you do to relax besides video games? Honestly, I couldn't tell you the last time I did something just for the sake of relaxing. Almost all of the time that I'm awake, I'm either streaming, researching the game that I'm streaming, researching the game that I'm going to be streaming.
Like this.
Spending time with my kids, spending time with my partner, or going over the intel threat assessments and threat briefings that keep coming out. Or running errands for the house. Like, I genuinely don't have a lot of time where it's not being productive in some shape, way, or form. I stay busy on
Wash
purpose.
basin. Blood stains on it. The bedchamber. Bloodstained towel. Didn't wash it all off. It's on the town.
I love taking a hot bath.
A nightshirt.
I know that helps
worn, I think.
quite a few people. I know it used to be fighting. I used to go and spar or go boxing. But it's been years since I've done that.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Yeah, except for he's tired and he needs to get some sleep before you guys travel. Yet sleeping's never been a relaxing thing for me, and it's not something that it's not something that is an enjoyable activity for me either. So I tend to avoid sleeping as much as I can, or do things to force me to be
as if someone just rinsed it.
Unable to dream. So, purple grapes, green grapes. Is those tomatoes or apples?
She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living Tableau's missing something. Living Tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Okay. Choose to place the goblet. In the middle.
Maybe on this side.
And then apples are, when you're looking at it, it's on the left.
Let's try this.
Grapes on the right.
Let's try this.
It's from his perspective. Okay, so from his perspective, they would be on the right.
This goes here.
And then the grapes go on the other side then. Okay, so it's his perspective, not
Fits, I think.
Witcher's perspective. Makes sense. That
Finally,
tracks.
just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
He's not sitting.
You were
In the
meant to
portrait, he's
smile,
sitting,
not bare
slumped
your
over,
teeth.
looking away.
No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Honestly, I do miss boxing. Doing the sparring. That's something I may... I might have to think about that in the future.
Show me what you got.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix chalk, and I can set out the candle magic, I
Okay,
bet.
so let's grab the rest of the items.
The gates
Between
of mystery.
worlds.
Between worlds. The library of an occultist. Beeswax candles.
Beeswax candles.
Blood pacts. Or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. Was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Okay. I think we're good. Let's do this.
Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
Oh. Let me think here. Vertices in the circle around the pentagram. There's two different types of candles. No, there's not. Is it the circle? I think it's just the circle.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Yep.
Go
There it
away.
is.
I wish to be alone.
So it's
Not
just the
this time.
circle.
Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
You should have let her just work on her stuff in your presence, homie. You two would have been much happier.
Udiano feus. Soba camisa iada. Soba camisa e barasas. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
Okay.
I did not expect that.
Go to the painting. Go, 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 go. Get out. Alright, so this is your exit through the manor painting in the winter time.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
Run! Into the basement.
Olgierd, Iris, and her father.
Marriage contract.
Marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it, so this is when he started smoking. Drained to the last drop.
Okay, I think that's everything. Now then, you are holding the marriage
Not quite.
contract.
Memory's still incomplete.
And you...
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
There we go. Drinking the mug.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking
True.
the word once
Look at that.
does not
Look at
come
all the
that easy.
scarring.
Believe me, you shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
And he's dead.
Father! Father! No!
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Oh, come on, Spectre. Come around. There it is.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, He merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's
There
go
it is.
upstairs.
Yeah. That whole heart of stone thing was a literal, like, he has a heart of stone. That it's a stone. He's in... And... So he's not the same human he was when he married her. He's got tons of scarring. He's completely removed himself, essentially, from their lives. He's making pacts with demons and trying to break pacts with demons. And he's lighting the house on fire. Murdered her father. Like, yeah, absolutely not the same person. Not even remotely close.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Single place setting. No others on the table.
Okay.
A large clay bowl. Claw scratches. Small bowl. For soup, maybe?
And there's this.
A platter.
Okay, so this one gets the boot
Perfect
tray.
match.
This one gets the
I
large
think this
bowl.
was yours.
And this one gets the small
There we
bowl.
go. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
Okay, so we came in from this way. So then the next way is this direction.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
These nightmares, quote unquote, that they have are really freaking creepy. They remind me of like Silent Hill enemies. Because the Silent Hill monsters have those creepy like movements. Yeah, it's very Silent Hill.
You undo the delinquent stench. Your tasks. Live happily.
And there we go. Did we get the achievement on that? I don't think so. I don't think it counted. It did. Look, we just got that achievement. Provoke all Iris von Erich's nightmares into fighting you at the same time and defeat them. Bam. So we just got that one.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
Man, see some of the lighting on that when the black leather on the collar hits and it's like that
I
deep
mistook
purple.
you for another.
Such a clean purple. If they could just like do that for the entire set for all the leather
I thought he'd
strapping,
returned.
I think it'd be a deep purple.
To me.
What are you?
That would be sharp.
A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Let's go with this one.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate.
He should have just got the cube, man. Pinhead would have
At
taken
heart,
care of
he
those
is
curiosities.
So nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
So glued to this right now. Nice.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then?
Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
Alright, so we're gonna ask kindly. The reason we're gonna ask kindly is because she has done nothing to earn Geralt's ire. Whereas Olgierd not only is a piece of shit bandit who murdered his father-in-law and locked his wife and made it up in their mansion and made her become a prisoner in her own home and then abandoned her. But he tried to screw us over with the toad thing. He lied to us, set us up to fail. So, like, screw this dude. And you asked us to bring your brother back and give him a time of his life, but you refused to actually want to meet with him? Come on, homie. And again, his gifts suck at the end. But she didn't deserve
the rose.
this.
Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
She's someone who chose the wrong person to love. That's all I see, which sucks. But yeah, legitimately, that's her only crime. And it was the last mistake she ever made in her life. Okay. There it is. Where is my fast travel marker? Here. Let's go get this rose delivered. I will say though, like the amount of time that it would probably take Geralt to get from here on horseback to his location, the rose itself would probably change colors. So it probably wouldn't be exact. So technically it's an impossible wish to fulfill unless he's teleported instantly and there's some sort of stasis protection spell put over the rose.
Whoa, 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 stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat isn't
Everyone
a
to me!
Here we go.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt! Over here!
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. It's my treat.
It's my treat. You're just paying. I don't know why anyone ever thought the bowl cut was a good look. Like, I've never seen a bowl cut look
Show
right
off.
on anybody.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
All right. So here's the thing. This dude, the closest theory that is running right now is that he is a Crossroads demon, and it's because of this right here.
Who are you really?
Gauntero Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Right here, right here.
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
Yep. So again, the best running theory is that he's a Crossroads demon because he grants wishes for the price of their life, their soul, right? And he can do things that mages can't do. He can do things that djinns can't do. So, and as far as like the appearing, making all these magical things happen, being able to stop time for as long as he wants, that's borderline deity of things. However, the deities would have worshippers and cults and egos and things of that nature, and they would be showing off as to the fact that they're a deity. The one demon that you run across that is clearly identified as a demon is the Heim, the one that's attached to the Jarl Uldric, the one that's the guy ends up confusing and thinking is gods, making him hurt himself. And the only way to defeat that demon, there's two ways to defeat the demon, and nobody had gotten really either one to work successfully and consistently, and the trick thing barely worked. So it's one of those, like, if it takes that much to take down a demon, and demons are something that witchers are even like, yeah, no, like, this isn't a nice thing, this is our things we play with, we would rather fight dragons, you know. I'm thinking this dude's got to be an unclassified demon, the equivalent of what we would know as Crossroads. I honestly thought the glass man was because of the dog cat and said, you'll meet a fate worse than death. I thought the glass man... Well... they're more referring to, if you looked at during the wedding, when Olgierd's brother, I can't remember the dude's name. I always screw the dude's name up anyways. Olgierd's brother, the dead ghost dude. When he was refusing to leave at midnight. Gaunter O'Dim legitimately pulled him out of Geralt and then was causing a ghost to suffer and scream in agony. A ghost to scream and beg in agony. So, and he tells them, go back to where you came from, or you'll wish that you were there, because what I will do to you and where I will put you will make that crypt that you live in seem like paradise. You know, it's like that moment, it's one of those, this dude can clearly destroy, like, forget your body. That's irrelevant to him. He will torture your fucking soul itself. Like, and that right there is that fate worse than death, because your soul can't be killed. So he can do whatever he wants to it, and you'll never die. It'll never end. So that's what they're referring to there, because it's demonstrated previously. Oh, okay. Heck stronger than Geralt. He's stronger than Geralt. Oh, by far. Absolutely 100% by far. He's even got like the scarring on the face of Geralt. That dude put that on there. And if you go and talk to Yennefer, Triss, and Ciri about it, Ciri talks about her scar and why and how it makes her feel. And basically it's, she got tired of people always staring at the scar on her face, so she unbuttoned her blouse a little bit more to show her chest off more, and that makes people stare at her chest instead of the scar, because her scar makes her self-conscious. But Yennefer and Triss, when you ask them about the scarring, they tell you that they have no idea. They've never seen this before, and it's clearly ancient and powerful, and they can't touch it. They think that it has something to do with gods or demons. So, like, they're telling you that they can't even do it. This is Triss and Yennefer both saying they can't touch this. It's that powerful. So yeah, no, Gaunter O'Dim doesn't have a threat. There is zero threat to Gaunter O'Dim that exists within the known Witcher universe. And that's fucking terrifying and so cool, and I really hope they continue bringing this character into future storylines. Just because, realistically, right now, there's not a single threat to him. He could do whatever he wants to whoever he wants, whenever he wants, and there isn't a single thing that any creature could do to stop him.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting, had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
Back. I got the summary of what you're basically saying. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll say it. I'll say a bit. I'll re-summarize it. Basically, Gaunter O'Dim, like, the most powerful sorceresses in existence right now that are known, because Yennefer is that, right? Ciri is capable of the most, but Ciri understands the least. So far, she's still learning. So, like, if the most powerful are just like, this is so powerful and ancient that I have no fucking clue what it is, and I know that I can't do anything to it or with it, that speaks volumes. But I genuinely want him to be involved more, simply because there's no threat due. And I think it would be interesting to have him put the player in moral quandaries, where it's like, you can do this really fucked up thing for him, and he might help you out. Or you can ask him for a wish, but you're going to pay this price over here for it. You know, or be like this, where it's like, he's got contracts that need to be collected on. You know? Like, do various things like that. Or people that are like, I'm trying to get out of this, and this is the dude I made a contract with that I need your help with. You know, like, I want to see him brought back in more, just because there's no limit to what Gaunter O'Dim could be, and the reality is they never have to expose what he is. And I think it would be cooler if they didn't. They just kept basically making him this all-powerful, unknowable being that changes. Right? It has always the same appearance or whatnot, right? Always the same name. But, like, all of a sudden, now they can do this new power that nobody knew about. You know, shit like that. I think that would be so cool. Just to see more story writing with him, but keeping him as an unknown. Never confirm what he is. That's an important part. You can never confirm what he is. But it would be cool to see him more.
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold that! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Now, that part we're not going to do. And I'll explain why.
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of
A
fire.
No soul would lend him coin for
Maybe he
drink,
fainted.
no fainted.
Cat eyes.
Let's get out of here. It's
Mark
really
of the
loud.
devil.
Okay. So, unknown, but we kind of get a gist of who it is. Yeah, exactly. Like, keep giving us hints and clues, but never confirm. Never ever confirm. Because here's the other thing that a lot of people, when you become fans of a franchise or a world or a universe or anything like that, what ends up happening is you get super invested in it. And how you know that you're super invested in it is when you start coming up with fan theory. When you start trying to connect puzzle pieces that they've given you in the game, information they've given you throughout the universe, right? To come up with your own theory of how things are connected or how things are going to be or who people are or things like that, right? And here's the catch. It's the fan theories that keep the fans invested in the franchise. So, in order to keep the fan theories going, there's just certain aspects of lore that you can never confirm, or you take away part of that appeal and that fun. And I think Gaunter O'Dim is one of those pieces that should never be confirmed to keep the fan theories. But, like, keep dropping other hints and clues to feed into the fan theories, but never confirm it. And never give enough to actually hard confirm it either. Because fan theories are a huge part of what connects the fan base and what keeps them invested in your product. So, I do believe he should be one of those pieces that's just never confirmed. Alright, so Shawnee, if you want to actually save Olgierd, go talk to Shawnee, go hang out with Shawnee, go do her quest. I'm not saving Olgierd because, well, fuck that dude. He's getting exactly what he deserves and his rewards suck. So, we're gonna go and just handle business. Alright, let's go from here. Me with Marvel. I love theory videos. Exactly, see? Everyone loves theory videos. That's why I'm just like, you can never confirm it. You want certain aspects that are pieces of the main storyline, but don't actually affect your storyline. Like, does it affect us one way or the other if we know what or who Gontaro Dim is? Absolutely not. But is it fun to try to guess and come up with our own theories based on what we do know about what he and who he is? Yeah, absolutely. That's freaking fun. So never confirm that because it's not relevant to the story. You know, that's the type of information you never confirm. You just drop Easter eggs everywhere and fucking leave it and let people theorize because it doesn't affect the story. Right? So you can still write the story whichever direction you want it to go in. And it can still be left open for fan theory. But you have to be careful on those things to make sure that it doesn't affect the story. I've watched most dark theory videos. I love hearing people talk about theories about anything. I do too, especially if it's like something that, like a universe that I'm actually familiar with. Then it's even more rewarding for me because then it's like I get to be involved in the theory, you know. Hold on. My earbuds. Yeah, anyways, so I get to be involved with the theory that they come up with, right? And like, I'm informed, I know what they're talking about, so cool. Now I can kind of like, for my own opinion on how sound their theory is. There's actually a few, I can't remember which videos they were. I think it might have been a Dragon Age video or a Fallout video or something to that effect. But there was someone that had some crazy Theorycraft video that had like quite a few views on it. And I was like, okay, cool, let's check this out. And it was a universe that I was super familiar with, and because I was super familiar with it, I think it was like 2-3 minutes in, they had said some shit that was completely and totally untrue canonically in that universe, and it was just like, cool, now I know that that's full of shit, so let's see how much of the rest of the theory falls apart because you didn't actually know your lore, right? And it was interesting to be able to experience that in a video and actually be confident in what they're talking about. Okay, so it says to go in here, so we go in here, and then it has us turning around and going. Oh, it's because it wants us to go up. And then out. Right? This is the up and out one, or is this the down and out one? When I smoke, I usually tend to watch theory videos. It's a different level when I do. I know that was something my son and I used to do. We used to sit in the garage, and because we both have medical marijuana cards, so we would sit and we would smoke and we would talk about like how cool it would be if they were to continue a universe in like one of the video game universes that we were playing at the time, and be like, what would be the coolest way to do the next game, right, in the story? Or, you know, if we could alter these things, what would the perfect version of this game be? You know, doing stuff like that. That was probably one of my favorite things I used to do with him. Now we're so damn busy and our schedules are so damn different. We don't get to do it as often as we would like. All right, we made it. But yeah, we do smoke sessions over that too, so totally get that.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
We're gonna go with this one right here.
Decided she'd treat you like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting, and a punishment.
I suppose I deserve that.
You do, homie. You do.
Iris.
You deserve far worse.
What a mess we made of it all.
You.
If I'd only
you,
known then
dude.
how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though
She didn't screw
As
nothing
though
up, homie. You did.
a hot iron's
100%.
pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's made it. How do you feel, Von Everich? A little less troubled? Lighter on the heart?
Or dim. What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfill.
Horse. You cheated me.
No.
I never cheat.
He fulfilled the contract. You were the one that thought you were outsmarting a demon, homie.
It is done. Your soul belongs to me. At last. It's over. We must meet again one day. Business with you is pure pleasure.
Gonna remove the brand?
Ah, right away. Done. Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
Okay, so before we do that, let's see here. My friend told me that after a while of doing mushrooms, you can sometimes get religious if you, when you first begin them. It makes total sense. Eli is a very religious man and knows his stuff about most religions. Yeah, I'm getting an understanding of how much stronger he is now. Yeah, exactly. Like, homie's a crossroads demon. Now, I can't speak from experience with mushroom stuff, but then again, I'm an extremely devout follower of my faith, like extremely devout. But I'm also of the mindset that we teach, we don't preach. So it's one of those, like, I don't talk about it if nobody asks about it. If somebody asks about it, I'll talk about it, but I'm not going to talk about it unprompted. You know, a lot of people fail to understand that. It's just like, you can be extremely devout in your faith But that's between you and whatever you believe in. Nothing to do with anybody else. So that's why I tend to not talk about it, but I'm actually extremely devout, but I've never done mushrooms to be able to answer that. Okay, so that's trash. That's trash. That's trash. I personally, you can either do this one, which is pretty cool saddle, or you can do ooh. Let's see here. Let me see this here. Let me see here. Let's see what this saddle actually does. So this saddle, according to the description, it also applies a short-range effect, possibly similar to stagger, causing by Axii ability delusion. The effect applies. Evidence says says that it always run. Okay, the saddle addles the mind of randomly selected opponents within limited range. Oh man, part of me wants to do that, but then part of me also. So this one right here is a really good one. So what this one does, this one gives you a. Oh, starts with a C. They have the little. They're like Thanksgiving horns. I can't remember the name of them, but they give you one of those, and it's just unending food, infinite food item. But it's only the one item, so then that frees you up to be able to sell everything all the time, constantly, right? This one is 100 stamina on your saddle, which, if I'm not mistaken, I think the Geralt of Rivia one that you get in Toussaint is better. But this is the only one that has an effect, where it axes riders or enemies that are within a certain range of you, randomly. So these are really the only two that are worth doing. Let's go with this one.
Wanna be fast. So fast no one will ever catch me.
Interesting wish. I think I've just the thing.
Take this. Place it on your steed, and you will ride swift as the wind.
What now? Off to find another poor fool?
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright.
Haven't decided yet. But I do know if I ever have trouble collecting a debt, I shall turn to a witcher.
See, in that right there, I shall turn to a witcher, and then Ciri in the trailer's a witcher now. Like, it'd be cool to have him come back and deal with Ciri. Boom. And that's that one. Now. Look at that. There we go. I did get... Now, you do lose out on another thing. I will say this. Yes, Gaunter O'Dim's rewards are far superior. But, was it the steel sword we got? Viper Venomous Sword. So, The silver version of this sword, its pair, is actually when you choose to side with Olgierd. That's when you get the silver variations of the crafting schematic, because it's in the realm that you have to chase him through to figure out where he is. And then the look for the glass that doesn't shatter, right? That's the reflection in the pool water. So you got to find a pool, like a specific well that's got his reflection in it, and then shatter the reflection without breaking glass because it's reflected in the water stillness. So, but that's where you would get its matching set. But again, it's only master crafted, and if you don't make the mistake that I freaking made with the Blade of the Bits, this sword actually levels up as long as you have it with you. And if you're going, like, honestly, the Blade of the Bits, there's 100% no reason whatsoever to run anything other than the Blade of the Bits once you get access to it. Because every time you level up, it levels up. And that's pretty damn important. Alright, so let's get out of here so that we can see the saddle. And that takes care of that DLC. So that DLC is done. Look at that. Look, look, look. Look at the eyes. Look at the saddle. See Roach? Roach is dope as shit now. Look at that. So if you take this off, so that way you guys can see what Roach looks like without it, right? So this is no saddle. It's actually, let's unequip everything. Fuck it, let's unequip everything. So that's Roach. Okay? Roach. Now, when you equip just the saddle that we just picked up for him, check this out. It turns into that. That is now Roach. And that's just the saddle. Isn't that so freaking cool? And then the other thing, like, Roach gets hooked up in both DLCs. So let's put that one on, that one on. Now, the other thing we got was this one, which is a 15% bonus to gold. And that's for herding the pigs during the wedding. Looks like that. So, kind of a dope setup. Alright, so now we're gonna go deal with Kaer Morhen. Okay. Everything else looks like it's complete here. Good, 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 good. Okay. Kaer Morhen. Let's go help Eskel with his issue.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
I wonder, can I just beat you down with my silver sword? No, it's gonna make me pull. It switches the sword. Yeah, it switches the sword. Damn. I was just like, can I just beat you down with the silver sword so we can keep leveling the silver sword? Because the silver sword levels... Okay, so the swords... My silver sword specifically... Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Damage is increased by 2 to a maximum of 20, increasing along with your character's level. And I get 1 charge every time that I hit an enemy, and it increases when I end up killing an enemy. But if I take any damage, it decreases the charge. And once it's fully charged, which fully charges at 10, then it does that increased effect if I can kill something without taking any damage, which is pretty freaking cool. And again, it'll scale with me regardless.
No one else has left the keep recently.
I wish that I knew at the beginning of this playthrough what I know now about the Blade of the Bits, the steel sword that you get in Novigrad. Because man, I don't think I'm ever not gonna be salty about that. I wish they were clearer about it. Okay.
That's his horse.
Scorpion.
What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Enhanced Draconoid oil.
Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
And we're gonna go with... Let's just prep that right now. Okay, so that's gotta be... Go up. This one? Yep. Draconoid. We should probably just repair stuff just to be on the safe side. $85, 97, 92, 94. Yeah, all of that's solid. All right, let's do
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Okay, okay, we're almost up there.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
Little bleeder.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Why are we clean
shaven?
shaven?
Bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
Why are we clean shaven again? What happened to my mutton
As for
stash?
forked tails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever, in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Man, that... I went through and I paid to have his mutton stash put back on. So that means I gotta go back to Novigrad and make that happen again. God damn it.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Why? I hit it twice. It didn't have a health bar anymore. I'm pretty sure it's dead, homie. I know where it's going to, but it wants you to follow it this way. It's going into the other cave that we had previously gotten,
bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
There's a wolf school schematic in here.
Not scared to leave the horse
one
down
of the gear
below?
pieces.
Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A
Hold on.
purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna
So
make a
his
stand.
horse came as a lost surprise reward. That is so cool. All right, so let's go kill us a dragon. Let's go kill us a dragon. Draconoid, same thing, same family.
Show me what you got.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut with next?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up.
Okay. Run. Now we gotta get back on the horse and he's gonna want to race.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Gladly.
Not really a challenge.
And then I'm
'cause
gonna
I can
go
beat
get
you
my
riding a
mustache
lame
back
sow.
on there.
But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Have you not seen my horse? Just throwing that out there, big dog. Wow, that's some weird riding you're doing there. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, look. Roach fixed itself. She fixed herself finally. Okay.
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
Hot damn. Gaunter O'Dim was not fucking kidding about this being so fast we couldn't be caught. That is kind of insane. Nice. Didn't even run out of stamina once.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Come on. Not gonna take anything from you. Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
He's just gonna give you something for the horse, which, again, we don't need. Like, we're fucking solid there. You know? Alright, so that's one down. I'm a little mad about my mutton stash, so we're gonna go fix that real quick, and then we'll come right back into this. Here.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that
The way
Uma,
he said
the
that
ugliest
made me
man
giggle.
alive and the victim of a curse,
Yeah.
was the key to finding
They
the young
they
woman.
really nailed it with their voice
Geralt
actors in
needed to
this.
lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Like, genuinely, all of the characters that we regularly interact with or interact more than once with, their voice acting is so on point. Like, they genuinely did a really good job with their casting.
Oh, fuck.
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice, hire a witch.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Yeah, put my mutton stash back on and stop taking my beard away. Damn it. You know what? What does the soul patch one look like? Let's see what the soul patch one looks like. We're gonna keep mutton stash, but we're gonna see what this one looks like. Man, that one's not bad either. But yeah, no, mutton stash. There it is. There's my Geralt.
So long.
Real Geralt, like Geralt book Geralt would never be caught dead wearing a hairstyle like that. Like a beard style like that. It just would not happen. It'd be hilarious though. Alright, so now let's try this again. This time hopefully without the interruptions of randomly shaving my character. Dicks.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man
I hate
alive
games
and
when
the
they
victim of
force
a
your
curse,
character to look
was the
different.
key to
I
finding
know,
the
right?
young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
You want to know what my pet peeve with the games forcing looks on your characters is when they give you like custom outfits and let you like custom do your hair and things like that. But then in cutscenes, it's whatever the default look is, and it doesn't bring in your custom look into the cutscenes. That annoys the shit out of me. Mafia 3 does that, where like they give you all these custom outfits, but in the majority of the cutscenes put Lincoln Clay in his default starting outfit and keep you there. It's just like, god damn it. There we go. I really do wish there was like a way that you could dump money into Kaer Morhen to start restoring it. I think that would be so freaking cool. Like, when what happens, if Geralt were to just take over the school, that would have been nice, you know? Because the reality is as long as there's monsters, the world needs witchers.
Hold this.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Alright, got one thing to do, and then we can...
Gotta take care of something. Wait for me.
Sure.
Level 19. Is that what level the quest is? Oh, yeah, it is. Level 19. Here I am at a level 42.
Hold this.
Alright, let's deposit that. Is this one of them? Nope, it's not. That's one of them. That's one of them. This is Olgierd's outfit, so we'll deposit that. I guess we could sell that. Ah, there we go. I don't want to sell that. Why am I keeping these? Nine-tailed, camel taller. Ah, that's why. It's because these are special, unique things that I actually liked. Okay.
No reaction to Dimeridium.
Save.
Everything's
All right,
ready at my end.
Let's go.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Honestly, Lambert, you're a little too spiteful and bitter to be a Witcher. I'm not gonna lie. Like, homie, did the School of the Wolf just suck at stripping mutagens?
Across the pond?
Did the School of the Wolf just suck at stripping emotions when they were doing the mutagens? Because, like, almost every single wolf Witcher that we ever meet has, like, borderline full range of emotions and use them regularly in pretty fucking extreme ways, you know? So that's why I'm just like, if they were done correctly, Lambert wouldn't be the pissy little teenage child that he is. He would be more neutral and just like, he would have his stances, but he wouldn't be all emotional and whiny and irrational about it. It would just be, it's cruel and I don't like it, period. Not, oh my god, it's the worst thing ever and I hate the fact that I'm a Witcher, I hate myself and blah. Right? It wouldn't be that whiny crap. So, it's always a pet peeve of mine. I get it. It's a writing mechanic. But please, give me, like, a little piece of information. Like, just say that, well, it strips everyone at different levels. And, like, the wolves retain most of theirs. Cool. That tracks. You know?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Which is a point you can bring up in the fishing story for Zoltan Chive's quest. When he has you go meet the other dwarf that's a collector. You can say that, oh, my friends fish at Kaer Morhen. They use bombs. That's an actual dialogue option, and there you go. You have Lambert confirming it. That's how the School of the Wolf Witchers go fishing with explosives. I don't know. I think the shrapnel would be a major issue.
Nice shot.
Hunting's almost a diversion with that Gabriel. Gotta get me one.
Oh.
Well, well. Color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yada yada. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
It says the one that's going to be hooking up with the sorceress. Okay, homie. Pot calling kettle black there. Just saying.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
Damn it. I moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
And there we go. And there's a water hag we gotta deal with. Oh, where are you, little water hag? Come out and talk to me so we can fight. There's Drowned Dead.
Shit.
Where's the water hag? Are you not gonna bring out the water hag? I always... There you are.
Water hag.
There you are.
Great.
Ah!
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
I mean, that's fair. It's your boat, you should be able to sail it. I get that. I'm not mad about that. That totally tracks. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of shitty if you didn't want to sail your own boat. I would be a little concerned to be like, should we be taking this boat then? Why do you have a boat if you can't sail it?
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit
Water?
whining.
There's
It'll
no
make it
water
across
in
the
there.
lake.
Provided I don't
Geralt.
smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
Okay.
Right, almost there.
I don't know. I think he might have a little bit more experience than you, Lambert. I'm just throwing that out there. Just maybe. Slightly. Especially with boats.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
It is an illusion.
Whatever you
use
wanna
logic. Nope.
You're probably right. Let's go, straight to the cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
The entire area is isolated and uninhabited. That's not a thing. That is 100% a trap. Nobody could have accidentally came out there and got lost. I need to go bury the boy's bones too at the bastion.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
You're full of shit, homie.
1, 2, 3.
Both of you
You're
are.
no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Both of you are, because I jumped up there earlier on my own. Twice, as a matter of fact. We didn't need the assist.
Wall looks a little shaky.
Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped. Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
So soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Yep, with my sword.
Just
Hey,
lost
yo.
the element of surprise.
Wakey,
Couldn't care
wakey, big
less.
dog.
I'm up for the challenge.
And there we go. Spear tip is dead. For you, Lambert. For you.
Gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
You held on to that? Well, that's kind of one of his traits. He does, like, he's borderline should be a dwarf with the Book of Grudges, right? He should have, like, a book of vendettas that he's got to pay back. That's what he's got.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
All right.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
Okay. Now, you can actually talk your way out of here. Now, here's another little tidbit. Give
See
up
him
your
shit
damn
and run
swords.
soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Just give up your swords.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Yeah, don't provoke them when you're at a very clear, distinct disadvantage, homie. Like, at least wait. Do yourself that courtesy of waiting until you're actually in a position where you can do something. Now, give up your swords. Do it.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Which is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchersea Castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witchersea strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchersea monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
So they want us to disarm, to pass to go to the element of circles. You want to agree to this because it prevents you having to do this fight. And there's legitimately, it keeps within Geralt's personality type. Geralt doesn't kill sentient creatures. That's an important aspect of Geralt that distinguishes him from most Witchers. And the other thing is that there's plenty of other rabid trolls that you end up having to fight no matter what. There is no dialogue in the game to get all your crafting reagents that you need for all the potions, decoctions, things of that nature. So go ahead and just give them the damn swords. You'll get them back.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
And there we go. So we leave those.
Back up here. Or troll smash.
And those right there are the swords. So leave them be.
Think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more. And we're...
Why you all winded all of a sudden, homie? You weren't winded in the cave. You were winded initially in the fight. But, like, we were just walking. We stood around and talked for a little bit, even.
We made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
It is.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Ha! Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
And then one final one. And it's interesting, too, because when you run into the Netflix Witcher that they added, Reginald, I think his name was, where you get the Netflix armor from, and he's got the flat medallion, which is the medallion, by the way, that's described in the books. So the Netflix Witcher medallion style is the book version. So that's an actual thing. But he says that they made their medallions. They had to make them themselves. But Geralt and all Witchers from his generation and that he's talked to all received it from their mentors. So they didn't make them. They haven't made them in a long time. So that would be kind of cool to see, like, bringing that as a custom feature in a Witcher game. Like, you get to design your own medallion. Like, here's the different styles that this school has, right? But which style do you want? Do you want the 3D head amulet like what Geralt wears in the video games? Do you want the flat amulet? Is there a different variation of that you want? Like, being able to pick your own and design your own, that would be so dope for a live service game.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Yeah, Axie's useful. And dangerous.
What makes you say that?
It tempts you to overuse it. Force a merchant to reduce his price. Make an arrogant noble drink from the gutter. Teach someone to show you respect. Can become hard to resist.
I don't. Life's too short.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Again, like, homie, what the fuck is wrong with you? And let me explain another fun little fact about training. And you can look at this in any organization, any military, any law enforcement, any bounty hunters, mercenaries, soldiers, security, contractors, like anything that's violent oriented, right? Where there's an actual life and death situation. Hell, you can look at fire department training and police training, right? As the generations of training progresses and the generations start rotating through on the older generations leaving, the younger generations taking over leadership and rinsing and repeating in that cycle, everything gets increasingly easier and more comfortable and convenient for the recruits until you reach a breaking point where nobody gives a shit about training. Training is a joke, and then the organization or responders or military or whatever fails to be able to do its job anymore because it became too much about the convenience and comfort of the people rather than the strenuous hardships that people must endure to understand what's required in those types of lines of work. And we're seeing the same thing here. Like, you don't hear the other Witchers bitching about their fucking trials, but Mr. Lambert over here, arguably one of the younger ones, does nothing but complain about how hard it was. It's just like, well, obviously it wasn't hard enough to get you to stop whining. Maybe it should have been harder for you. Maybe everybody was too soft and generous and worried about your comfort compared to previous generations, because no other Witchers from previous generations in any school bitches. So it's just like, bro, You are the you're younger in the generations. I don't know if he's the youngest, but I know he's in the younger side as far as most Witchers go. And which means by default, if you look at any documented recorded history of any of those types of organizations or types of work throughout human history, which this is based on human history, that would mean that you have one of the fucking easiest training periods ever to exist, and you're bitching about how hard it was? Are you kidding me?
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
But was it your life for his life? Because I feel like you got the better end of the deal. I bet you he's dead. Bet you miserable and never accomplished anything. His life never mattered. Right? But look at you. You're a Witcher. You are a mutated super killer. Heightened senses. Borderline immortal because no Witcher's ever died of old age. Right? Vesemir's between 400 and 500 years old at this point in the game. So, like, I don't know. Sounds like you got the better part of the deal. You had a little bit more suffering to go through in a very short window, but you got the better part of the deal. I'm just saying.
Know what? Let's get out of here.
Don't like what you're hearing, huh? Witchers shouldn't talk like that. Know what else you won't like? After the trial of the medallion, I rode straight home to thank my daddy for everything. Want to hear what I did to him?
Lambert, please.
Thought we were opening up, having an honest talk. But fine, let's continue pretending everything's just peachy. The road beckons, my good man. Our companions await.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
He's so fucking whiny for a Witcher.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
I love trolls. Trolls are like my favorite monster in the Witcher universe, just because they're so freaking cool.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
A few hours later. I gotta go to the Bastion real quick. Okay, we need to do this one. And here we go. Just gotta bury the kid's bones back here.
Take care, kid.
Come on, girl. Get up. There we go. All right. Now we can get out of here. All right, let's get to the top. I think this is the drinking thing. Alright, save the game.
Got you everything you need.
Splendid. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
Every turneth. Nice.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
I love how the actual like default colors, like if I were to remove the dye on my armor, it would be black and red. Eskel, black and red. Lambert, black and red. Vesemir, green and red. Fucking Christmas over here.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that.
Yes.
Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
I don't know. I would rather work on
Do
the
as you will.
fortifications.
But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
I would legitimately
Ooh,
rather restore
sounds
this
serious.
place.
Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Okay. Made some chili. Well, just heated up. Nice. Very nice. I feel bad for Voss. Why? He's a mentally deranged individual, mentally deranged sociopath that's obsessed with his biological sister. Like, I don't know what there is to feel sympathetic about there.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or 2.
Or 3.
I'll hold you to that.
See? Now it'd be good to have that bed that you threw off the balcony. I'm just saying. Yeah, Voss may have been broken, but Voss, all his life, lusted after his own sister. That was his entire purpose in life and driving force in everything that he did, was he wanted to be in a intimate, physical, romantic relationship with his sister. That is his entire character trait of what motivated him to do everything. And because he couldn't get what he wanted, he would act out with extreme, irrational levels of violence to people that were completely and totally uninvolved. That's a choice at that point. You know, it's like, do I like the character? Absolutely. I think the character is wonderfully written and wonderfully portrayed.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us.
Hold
Enjoy
on.
yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Okay. But yeah, like his violent behavior towards completely uninvolved innocent people and then choosing the lifestyle that he chose, all based on what was his driving force in life, that's all fucking choice. Yes, he's got a level of mental derangement for sure, 100%, that absolutely impacts a lot of his decision making. But that level of violence and the choosing of those victims, that's a choice. You know, he's a wonderfully written character, yes, but there's nothing to feel sympathetic about. Wonderfully written character. Very compelling story for storytelling purposes. Very charismatic, the voice actor and his writing. But sympathetic? Pagan Min. Until Ubisoft proves otherwise or says otherwise or makes a canonic decision, Pagan Min I still think is the good guy in Far Cry 4 because he's the one who wanted to get rid of pedophilia. He wanted to expand their economy from just drugs, because that's really all they had. He wanted to get rid of that and go into tourism and fashion and kind of like be a cultural spotlight, you know, a fabulous cultural spotlight that people should come and visit. You know, he wanted to do other business ventures, and he's also making sure that everything can be self-sustaining. So like, I think he's still alive. I still think he's running the show. I think everything that's happened to him was shitty. But I genuinely think that he canonically is still running it. I don't think RJ Guile sided with the Golden Path, because the other thing is like, look at RJ's background. RJ's background, he doesn't have any military experience, law enforcement experience, hell, even any type of violence or fighting experience. None whatsoever. And the guerrillas didn't give him any training. And yet he's all of a sudden fucking Mr. One-Man Army Rambo over there, right? Just like handling business, taking down swaths of armies. Like, realistically, nobody's doing that. And then the other thing is like, realistically, after you watch a dude stab another dude to death with a fucking pen and then stab a fork into a dude's back and then take him downstairs to have him being like, listening to him scream while he's being electrocuted and tortured, like, no normal person is going to do anything other than obey exactly what the person that's doing those things said to do. And what he said to do was, wait right here, enjoy the crab rangoon, I'll be right back. So logically and canonically, I believe that Pagan Min is the good guy. I believe that Pagan Min is still alive, because we can also see the nukes that were in Karat's arsenal that Pagan Min knew about going off at Joseph Seed's place, that Joseph Seed somehow knew about prior. And in Far Cry 6, you can find magazines with Kirati Fashion Weekly on the cover, and it's Pagan Min's face on the cover. So for those two reasons, I think that he's still alive, and I think RJ Gale sided with him. And he's the good guy. Over there, what do you think about Yuma in Far Cry 4? I think Yuma got screwed. Because she was genuinely loyal to Pagan Min. She believed in him, loved him, followed him, and would do anything and everything for him. However, she also wanted him to be a version of himself that he could no longer be because of the level of loss that he experienced. So she would have maintained loyalty in a bitter, I remember what you used to be type of fashion. But she got betrayed. She knew she got betrayed, and she understood why she got betrayed. And she was okay with playing the role. So she got screwed all the way around, which was unfortunate, because like, she's the one person that genuinely would only do what Pagan Min told her to do or encouraged her to do. I have 37,000 channel points. Booyah. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with those. Maybe when we get into like a live maybe if I can find a live service game that we all really enjoy, or that I can get at least part of the community to participate in, and it's one that I'm hoping, like maybe Throne and Liberty, right? Like that, or maybe like I would be willing to look at Neverwinter as well. Those would be the two games I'm willing to do. Throne and Liberty, which is cross-platform, so PC and PlayStation users can play with me too. You just got to be on the correct server. Neverwinter would be only Xbox players. But either one, like I think I would want to do something with the channel points for live service. I just got to figure out which one the community, you guys, are all going to end up playing or being interested in. So that's the next part there, is I got to figure out which live service game we're going to do, so that way we can get channel points set up for you guys to spend those on game related. And I have one more left. Ads, I have one more left. Huh. Okay, then we will wait.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Ooh, man. Let's go with this one.
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
Oh,
I
don't
said
answer
I'd
it.
tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
Don't say it.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?
Okay. Back. Nice. So yeah, what I was saying was like, I'll end up. I want to do something for the channel points for them to be for live service games, and the two that I'm looking at right now, like I said, was Neverwinter and Throne in Liberty. Throne in Liberty is more accessible for everyone because it's cross-platform, but everyone has to be on the same server, and it's a new game, so there's not really a consistent fan-based knowledge that is reliable yet. So everyone's still trying to figure out the game, to the point where like they just added a basic stat to the character creation. What was it, a month or two ago? Fortitude. It wasn't a fucking stat before, now it is. So like they're still adding basic level stuff to that game. So it's either going to be that one or Neverwinter. But the thing with Neverwinter is that it requires everyone that wants to play with me to be on Xbox, which I'm okay with, but it's more restrictive. So whichever one of those two the community actually starts participating in, I'll come up with channel point rewards for, you know. And they'll be relevant to each of the game respectively.
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what—
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer.
And she's
restore
capable.
Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
Alright. Is Pagan Min gay? Because I know in the DLC his dad calls him gay for Far Cry 6. Yeah, no, absolutely. He, in fact, in Far Cry 4, he specifically states that RJ's mother is the only woman that he's ever fallen for and been interested in. Other than that, he only cares about— he is interested in men only, because he is gay. But RJ's mother is the only woman that he's ever been in love with or been attracted to, which is why that was such a devastating blow to him. Should I dare to grind on that game? Which one? Throne in Liberty or Neverwinter? Which one?
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
I'm curious if there's any other wolf witchers around that, like, they might be able to pull in later games that are canonically still alive. I'd have to double check that. I'm curious if there is that are actually alive, or it's just the 4 of them. Because I know Ko died in the first game, which was Geralt's apprentice. But Pagan Min is Chinese Mafia. Yes, he was. And the thing is about organized crime, like, or actual organized crime, not gangs, but organized crime. If you make enough money for the organization, nobody gives a shit what your sexual orientation is. They care about money. And you make enough money for them to not care, then go for it. And Pagan Min obviously could. Throne, I'm enjoying it. I'm at level 23. But again, remember, the key with the Throne of Liberty is in order for us to be able to cooperatively play or be on the same, play in the like same guilds and stuff, we have to be on the same server. And I posted the server information in Discord. I created a new channel for Throne and Liberty, and I posted all the server information and the guild name and my character name, in case anybody wants to join me at any point. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm still learning a lot of the mechanics, and until I can get the guild leveled up to level 2, I'm limited on how much guild activity we can do right now. But that takes doing the daily quests, and I think I've got, not daily quests, the guild contract is what they're called, and that's how you level up the guild, and I think I've gotten it up to 60% by myself so far. But, I mean, if you're interested in it, check it out, for sure. I know I'm doing a tank build. Great sword and shield, and just massive fucking strength, and probably going to be dumping points into perception and fortitude. I also can change out that same build with a spear and a great sword, so that I can do single target with the great sword and AoE with the spear. So, but again, it's cross-platform, so I'm enjoying it. But again, whatever the community ends up doing and agreeing to and actually participating in, I'll start creating channel points around that. Pagan Min would be scary in real life. Honestly, Pagan Min, if he was given the same level of authority that he has in the video games, yes, he has the potential to be absolutely terrifying. I personally think that Pagan Min would absolutely be fucking fabulous as a real life person that would, any type of mentor or family member. I think he would be absolutely fabulous. I could go in a DPS build. Do they have a healing class yet? Hey, Gamers Freak, welcome in. Welcome in. They have, it's the Book and Wand is actually the healing class. And I think the spear has healing, party healing capability, if I remember correctly. But it's the Book and Wand is the healing class. What it is there's tank, DPS, and what they call support. So support isn't necessarily just healing, but it's healing in buffs and debuffs. But how you doing, Games Freak? Welcome in, welcome in. I am outstanding. We are discussing the next live service game I'm going to be doing here, which is Throne and Liberty, and answering questions about and having fan conversation about the bad guys from Far Cry, specifically Pagan Min right now. So yeah, how you doing? And we finished Heart of Stone DLC today. It is kind of crazy that Pagan Min stabbed his dad Not really. I mean, the type of background they have, I mean, it's like you push people to a certain degree, people are going to fight back at a certain point. And the more aggressive and apt to violence a person is, because the more desensitized to it they are, the more surrounded by it they are, the more apt they are just to commit the violence to make whatever they don't like or whatever is causing suffering to them stop. So like, it makes sense. It makes absolute sense. I'm gonna play some cards. Let's do it.
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin, though, right?
Might be a support then. Guilt might need it. People don't like to heal, but I love to. I'm good now. I wake up. Look last night. Nice. What movie did you go see? Okay, yeah, cool. And as far as the support and healer class, yeah, absolutely. Just make sure, like I said, if you wanna play cooperatively in the with me and on the guild, you have to join the correct server. And I did post the server information in the Discord. But yeah, absolutely. I think I'm like a level 23 right now. But yeah, I'm trying to do the tanky thing. It's working out pretty well so far. Oh, and there's a couple little things I'm gonna tell you. In Throne in Liberty, don't go into the dungeons after night, or when it's getting close to being night in the game, because you'll get locked in there. And when you're locked in there when you're in a dungeon at night, it's PvP. So not only do you have to deal with all the damn monsters, but also if there's any players in there, PvP is automatically activated. And that's only at night. So do keep that piece of information in mind. Also, when you go to build, because you'll get storyline quests in the beginning pretty early on about go to this crafting person and craft an item of this rarity, right? And the very first city, I get a lot of the responses of, the Lord has prohibited the building of this item, or the building of this item is prohibited by the Lord, whatever. There's another village that's on the map. If you just go to that village instead, you can craft everything there for the crafting quests. For whatever reason, there's a mechanic that none of the fans know how it works. Not a single one that I have been able to find that has been able to consistently and properly explain and repeat the process to anybody. But apparently the guilds can control land in the game. And the lord of the guild that's controlling the settlement can change settings, apparently, to decide what can and can't be done inside the settlement. But none of the people that have played it or talked about it on the internet have been able to A, explain where that setting is, B, turn it off on, adjust it, or C, even find where it's located or where that information can be found. At least not on consoles anybody's been able to see it, or PC. I don't know. So those are the at least that I've been able to find. So it's like it's that level of new for the gaming community. So there's quite a bit about this game that's going to be kind of cool to be able to be in the beginning of it while it progresses, it changes, and it shapes and evolves into whatever the final product's going to be. So I look forward to that as well. That's another big thing that I'm looking forward to, is like there is so much going on that even the people that have been playing since day one still don't fucking understand about the game, or don't know how to do or interact with or even find in the game. That setting happens to be one of those things. It's so freaking fantastic. All right, let me get caught up here. About Frida Kahlo. I love that documentary. Oh, that's pretty cool. I haven't checked that one out yet, but no, I know who you're talking about though. That's really cool. I just checked that out. I definitely will. All right, cool. Outstanding. Let's go. Only 10.
Yeah, unless you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table. What's with him? Don't worry about it. Let's play.
Let's see. What do you guys think? Northern Realms or Skellige? I have to practice with Skellige. Let's go with Skellige. Oh, fuck yes. That is amazing. Okay, we can get rid of one of those. Okay. Oh man, this is nice. Okay, so throw our cow out there. And we're gonna throw that one out there. Now, this one right here, this is my own personal... This is my own personal tactic here. If you have a card in your hand that has that white icon with the double helmet and it says muster, right? Where it find any card with the same name in the deck and play them instantly. If you have these cards and you have a spy card, which allows you to draw 2 cards from your deck, play your muster cards first, so that way you don't draw something you're already going to have access to. So let's throw that out there first. The thing that made that trouser snake thing so funny was like, you guys can compare trouser snakes later. And he's like, all right, now put your sacks on the table. And then Lambert starts giggling and Eskel just completely misses what the fuck he just said. I think that's fantastic there, personally. Alright, let's give him this little spy back. Good, good. So we got the double 6s right there. That'll stack nicely. Let's go ahead and add this 6 there, because I don't have the other card for it. I didn't catch that part. It was focused on typing. Yep. It's pretty awesome, because like Eskel's it completely went over Eskel's head, the fact that he said you can compare your trouser snake later, now set your sacks on the table. And Geralt didn't bother to like inform Eskel of what he just said, which made it even funnier because then Eskel was the only one that wasn't getting it, but he was the one making the sexual jokes. Ha! They act like the weather bothers us. Please. Damn. Okay. I want to go in the top row there. My opponent is passed. Good. Very good. Because now they're screwed. I really do enjoy this leader card. So the leader card is it just passively negates the weather effect. Where weather drops everything to 1. It just cuts it in half instead. It's just like, that's nice. Fuck you. And your weather. Matter of fact, let's bring a new weather card in that does 2 weather effects simultaneously. See, it drops from the 8 to 4 instead of 1. So, like, bring your weather, homie. Do you really not have a medic or any other spies? Because if so, that's going to be disappointing. Of course, I already beat Lambert before. That's how I got one of the cards. I guess we'll bring this guy back. Woo! Let's bring Camby back just in case. I don't think they can come back from this. I don't think they can recover. But just in case. Just in case.
Good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Eskel. He doesn't need any praise, just pour.
Sore loser. Dude, I've beat you once already. Why did you challenge me again? I would have liked to have played Eskel. Alright. Now. You can go get wild and crazy with all of this. It's definitely an option. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Jealous much, huh? They're never gonna lay off Yen. That's dumb. Yen brings that on herself with the way she treats them, though. So let's just change the subject.
All right, change the subject.
Because you refuse to admit I'm right? Whatever.
No, because you would just talk in circles.
Smartass and poor.
Because you'll just talk in circles. We're not going to accomplish anything. Geralt's not going to change his stance. Lambert's not going to change his stance. Like, it goes nowhere. It's a circle conversation, so change it.
Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here.
How would
Gentlemen,
you know? Oh!
I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold. Remember winter 15 years ago? When the snow stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket. Cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went
and it's
courting.
1297
or in the jargon
now.
of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a
185-year-old
witcher's life
hat.
is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
185-year-old hat, and he's just like, I'm gonna get drunk and cosplay with it because it's funny. Okay, homie.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, "I've never," and finishing
Never
the sentence
have I
however
ever.
they want. Who's ever done that thing downs the shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
Okay, so, fun fact. There is 2 opportunities in this game to sleep with a succubus. In Witcher 2, there's also an opportunity to sleep with a succubus. So Geralt has had the opportunities. None of the decisions have ever been named as canon, though. So, depending on the way you have played Geralt, you can either drink to this or not drink to this and be completely honest. And both of them be correct. Now, we, on this playthrough, did skip both of those. We're probably not going to skip the next playthrough whenever we get around to doing that again, whenever it's requested again or it's been long enough where people have forgotten. Then we'll go do really messed up decisions. The only opportunity you get to sleep with the succubus in Witcher 2, if I remember correctly, is if you side with the Scoia'tael and you go to their settlement. So, we're going to go skip this round. And Eskel.
How about that? Eskel, Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Okay, so in this playthrough, we did do that. There's the 2 dudes that are drinking out by the settlement, and they're like, hey, let's talk about poetry and drink. And then you keep drinking and discussing poetry, and then you end up waking up, and they've stolen all your equipment, and you gotta run back and chase them down and get your stuff back. So we definitely did that in this playthrough. And Lambert.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
I don't remember if he's taken Fist Tech in the books. I can't remember. I know he doesn't take Fist Tech in the second and third game. It's been a while since I played the first game. I don't think he ever actually takes Fist Tech, if I remember correctly. And jumped out of a lover's window. Man, it's been a while. I don't think he's ever jumped out of a lover's window either. I think both of these are true statements, actually. Yeah, I think they're both. Let's go with this one, though. Let's see if any of the other 2 have jumped out of a lover's window.
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's
Lambert.
So. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Some fucking friend you are.
You're a true friend.
Right. Man, let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen.
Oh, you know what?
It's that way, right?
Ooh, maybe we try that on the next playthrough. I've never done that. So one of Gaunter O'Dim's rewards that they can give you is a croft of vodka that's never ending. I wonder if that changes the scene any. have the vodka that they don't need to go refill because it's always full of vodka no matter what. That would be kind of interesting. But yeah, seriously, Lambert, really? You slept with some friend's wife? Someone you considered a friend, you still slept with their wife? Like, come on, homie. That's not a friend. Friends don't do that to friends.
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn.
Newest sick kid just finished showered because they feel good. Just took tent 1 to 3. Well, I guess they're staying home and make sure we get
This is a job
doctor's note stuff.
for Vesemir.
Man, it's 180.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
That hat is literally older than anybody in the castle with the exception of Vesemir. That hat is older than Geralt. Like, bro.
Eskel, you drunk!
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel! Eskel, chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
He's not in here.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
Can't jump.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
Oh, man. I'm kind of curious, because, like, they have... so Witchers have
Eskel, chop,
the
chop.
toxin. Like, they can endure toxins. So it would take significantly more alcohol, you would think, to inebriate
Sounded
them.
like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no difference.
Aha. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming. Eskel!
Okay, so they have increased metabolism, right? They can endure toxins far better than anybody else. So, could they actually be inebriated? And then if so, wouldn't it logically take far more alcohol to inebriate them? Because, like, they're not quite Space Marine level of, like, immune to toxins. Because they just have a higher endurance for toxins. So, like, Space Marines can't get drunk because they can cleanse toxins so quickly out of their body. That's basically what the alcohol is doing, right? So they cleanse the alcohol out so they can't even get inebriated unless you're talking about Space Wolves, and that's a different case. But Witchers get drunk. That's a canonic thing that happens on a regular basis with a lot of them. But they have a higher toxicity capability and limit than normal humans. So you would think that they could probably get drunk, but it would take significantly more, and it would take significantly stronger alcohols for them to actually become inebriated. At least that'd be what I would think. Chop chop, God, he's drunk. Yeah, he is.
Eskel!
Yeah, so Eskel
Eskel.
walked off of kept walking straight and then missed his step there and fell. He walked off this thing and fell there and hurt himself.
Eskel.
And
chop,
now we're
chop.
following his blood. And there's Bleeder, little Bleeder.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out of here!
And Eskel.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up!
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Let me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Bro, you're the one that's always giving us shit because we're going after sorceresses. You're the one that's always saying stay away from sorceresses. And yet here you are like, we need women. Let's call some sorceresses. We're doing it. It's a bad idea. We're doing it.
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
Such a bad idea.
All right. How's this work?
Well, twist here or turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
All right, let's do it. It's a bad idea. Let's do it.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
frippery.
Frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
We don't tell a soul, but we're gonna call someone who's not here so that they can see it firsthand.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll...
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. Soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking. Get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Cadmil blood de doigt. Hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
He ended up falling asleep underneath the bed.
Damn. What a dream.
He got so drunk he thinks he dreamt that.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Okay, so let's see if he learned anything, because it's obvious that it didn't work.
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan, and it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit, but I suppose I have to trust you.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
What now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
All right. Oh, I should probably put some pants on. We don't have our pants on. There we go.
Who's trapped in Uma's body? How did you figure the...
Oh, and they messed up my... I gotta put that back on the right location. There we go.
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Okay, alchemy. Quests. Decoctions of the grasses. And here we
Potions
go.
ready. Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Start going down the list.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock. Killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
So these are the trial of the grasses. These are the things that the children would be subjected to. And this is the point where they would start doing the inserting of the mutagens. And this would be the moment, like them becoming a witcher with the mutations and everything. This is the part that most Witcher candidates die during because of the level of excruciation that they go through. The pain itself just kills them. And mutation rejection. That also ends up killing them. So that's what this part is. This is the deadliest part of becoming a Witcher.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion. Fin.
And now it's the sorceress's portion of stabilizing them.
What now?
While it takes effect.
No, we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Let's give Yen the little boost of confidence that she probably needs to hear in the background, you know?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Let's go with... Heard about my time ice skating with Ciri. Let's go with this one.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Koniatad. Nevid. Savir.
Everyone's
Koal.
waking up.
Arriva. Endir. No. No, I won't let you. Geralt. Yellow flask. In my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal. Koal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe. Koal. Koal. Kaniatad. Nevid. Arriva. Endir. Geralt. The phylactery. Open it. Canitad. Taran Anade. Dis.
Avalok?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An El. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
Hidden. The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siran.
You gotta love Lambert coming in with the win on that one.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
He wouldn't bring... So one of the traits about Vesemir is Vesemir doesn't bring up asking about problems or solutions or anything like that unless he already has an idea ready to go. He wants to see what your responses are and where you are first before he tells you the correct answer from his experience, right? So that's one of the traits. So if he brings up something, know that it's because he's got something locked and loaded.
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
All right, I'll gather allies.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively.
What other women are there? There's Cirrus, but I don't know that she can come. I think she has to stay because she rules the islands now. I know her brother comes. There's Kira Minx. I don't think there's any other female allies in there. I think because Letho's a dude. Oh, Vess. Vess is another female. I'm gonna say Vernon Roach, Dijkstra, Emperor of Nilfgaard, Vernon Roach, Hilmar, and the archer dude that we got with him.
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalach to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
You're all just jealous. 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 Hey, homie, do you play Gwent?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
No, you don't.
See you later, Vesemir.
And Eskel, I don't think you play either.
Eskel.
Right? No, you don't. Okay.
See ya.
Okay, so run. What are we sitting with in our inventory? We don't need any of, well, the art thing we can still technically use. Okay, no, we're actually good. Nice. Oh yeah, we should probably do our, now yeah, we could. We should. And there we go. We got our enhancements on. Run! Man, there's really like no good place to put a fast travel marker at Kaer Morhen as far as like the castle goes, other than down at the front area. And it's just like, it's kind of disappointing because the castle, you got to run through quite a bit. There's not a quick way to just get to the fast travel signpost, you know? All right, so first thing is first. Let's see, where are you guys? Temerian Partisan. Square, I think is the correct spot.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man
Vesemir in the
alive
back
revealed
there.
himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the
That
hunt,
Vesemir in the
then
corner
hidden
there?
her away on the Isle of Mists.
That Vesemir looks closer to the Vesemir that they actually used in Netflix than the Vesemir that's used in the video game.
Just what our band of merry men need.
You're right, it is. Let's see. Roach, where are you? There's Vess. Roach, are you in the back?
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Best
There you
beware
are,
of the other
homie.
side of the river. One false move.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vest.
He's gonna be mad.
Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
So we spared Letho because Letho's actually really fucking dope. But we spared Letho.
It's true you killed King.
Can we talk to Vest?
Whenever matter for you, I'll find you.
Okay. We spared Letho, and Letho's the one who killed the King Foltest, and King Foltest was the king of Temeria. So there's that whole like we killed his country essentially. Or sorry, Letho killed his country essentially, and we proceeded to let's go up here. Proceeded to spare that man's life, and we're now asking him to work with the man who destroyed his country. And he's a true patriot. It's like, it's a major fucking problem. It's not gonna end well. Is it really though? Realistically, yeah, they're gonna be a little mad. It'll work out fine.
How can I?
But it's one of those, like, when they get mad, it's like, it's justifiable.
Come to the...
Totally freaking justifiable.
The great Erasmus
Bye bye tomorrow, what you can buy today.
It'd be kind of cool if you could call on Gaunter O'Dim and be like, hey, bro, I need you to come over here and, like, help me with the hunt, man. Make those dudes go away. Actually, keep the 2 keys just because I'm curious.
Farewell.
See you. I need to make breakfast. All right. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oi,
Let's
beware
go
the gutters.
talk to Dijkstra.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
I'm about as good a warrior as you are a dancing girl.
That's fair.
Kaer Morhen's beyond my sphere of influence.
Also fair.
On the other hand, I'd not have recovered my pile if not for you. Listen, here's what we'll do. I'll give you a fat purse. A bit on top. And we'll call it even. Agreed?
Agreed. Thanks.
A 1,000 crowns. Nice. And diagram. And some rune stones. A greater rune stone. Did you give me one of all? Each of the greater rune stones? Talk to Zoltan. So let's go talk to Zoltan.
Hear ye, all onlookers, all riders. Duty calls.
You know what'd be really cool is like if you could get the Duchess of Toussaint to help you out, and Regis, the vampire, to help you out. That would be so cool. Missed opportunity there, but I totally get it because that's supposed to be like post game.
See his mug.
Where is Zoltan? There you are.
Zoltan,
Geralt.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Alright.
Looking for something unusual. For loving.
His mug. Nice.
Alright, we got Ceres, Croc, and Aramon. Well, Ceres and Croc are in the same location.
On my honor.
An elf.
Oh, I know that we gotta go to Vizima too and talk to the
The
Emperor.
curse that held Uma proved
Let's go
hard
talk to the
lift,
Emperor.
But Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Alright, time to go talk to the man himself.
Yvain Kershire is Daithwin Adden Incarn at Morfold.
Where are you? Hey, homie.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
Let's go with the top one, because we're not trying to insult the man right now. We're not trying to provoke him right now. We're trying to get aid from him.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Legitimately, I would be okay with that.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
See?
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
Give me your troops.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Like, I wish that you could agree to him the other dude commanding him, because I'm like, yeah, he can go ahead and command them and give them their orders, but as long as he's listening to what our orders are, doing what we're telling him needs to be done, you know, as long as that works, he can give the orders to the troops all he wants. It'd probably be better because they probably have their own understanding of how their hierarchy system works and what their tactics are, what their capabilities and training are. You know, like, totally tracks. I don't know why it was never an option to grant the permissions. Of course, the flip side is the reality that depending on the time frame, I don't know that. Actually, you know, regardless, even with the time frame, given even any amount of time you wanted, right? Nilfgaard still would have to get through all of Redania to get to where Kaer Morhen is. So that would mean an entire army troop has to get all the way through the entirety of your enemy territory to be able to reach where they're needed. And then survivors of the incident would still have to be able to fall back into friendly territory, which means going back again through enemy territory. So, like, realistically, they were never really an option. However, it still would have been cool.
The curse.
Like,
that
send a
held
group of
him
your
up
special
proved hard
forces
to
dudes.
lift.
Send them
But Yennefer and the
in
witches
civilian
managed
attire,
to do it.
undercover.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be
Just give us a
not
troop
man,
of those guys.
but
We know
elf,
you have them
and
in
an elven
Nilfgaard because we
sage at
have the
that.
insignia in the
Avalok,
chest.
for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
But yeah, like, sincerely, we know that Nilfgaard has special forces. We have an insignia badge of theirs. It would have been really cool for him to just be like, well, detach a small unit of them. Because realistically, a small unit of special forces people traveling undercover could absolutely fucking reach Kaer Morhen all the way through Redania with little to no issue. Especially if they're as good as what's implied. Because we only find one Nilfgaardian badge, special forces badge in the game. Shit. There we go. I totally did that wrong. I had the wrong marker. I was following the wrong one. But yeah, like, their special forces, there's only one badge in the entire game. Redanian, you find them, and then you can also get them from breaking down Witch Hunter armor. And Temeria, there's 2 in the beginning that are in the chest, and then there's another 2 that you get when you do Vernon Roach's mission with Vess.
And he wrenched.
Can we talk? The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Alright. Now then. Where is the fast travel marker? Is it this way, maybe? Let's see. Yep, well, there's Roach. Man, Roach looks so dope with that saddle. Amazing ass saddle.
Heed our ways, Drifter.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe.
Okay, wrap around this way.
Got me eye on.
Well, well, Geralt's the ice
These
giant
continental
killer.
dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Okay, so Cirrus.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
Here we go.
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. Not a thing's changed.
Here we go.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Crach's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
There it is.
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
And there we go. Now, if Hjalmar's king of Skellige, he'll still show up himself. No matter what, you get Hjalmar. Which is still pretty cool.
Respect, Witcher.
And our hero fled so fast.
And now we gotta go talk to Croc.
Got one word.
Oh man, I forgot to talk to Halmar. My bad. My bad, I forgot to talk to him.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
And there we go, there's that one down. Now then, time to go talk to Croc, which he gives us a sword. He ends up giving you 2 swords, because there's one when you help his kids, and then there's another one right here that he gives you.
I've always wondered.
You! And went hunting.
Killing a giant.
Got one word.
All by his lonesome.
Bollocks.
Alright, alright, alright.
Your very name.
Vagabond.
Cursed.
Feeling any better?
Oh, Crocky boy. Let's have a little chatty chat.
Wanted to talk.
Here we go.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
We can only fight them in Kaer Morhen.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention,
he's
I've
legit
exposed the
willing
Isles
to
Nilfgaard's blows.
Hold on.
Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
He was legit willing to commit his entire army and settlement and people to defending her.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought I was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire.
I was about to say, it looks
Been in the Uncrate
dwarven.
family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
The dwarven sword. You can see in the design work of it that it's dwarven. But I think
May
it's a
it serve
silver
you
sword,
well.
unfortunately.
Send
Let's
those
check.
specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Oh, it's a steel sword. Damage scales with character. 10% chance to freeze, armor piercing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're so changing that out because that one scales with us. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, that's amazing. Alright, cool. So we did all the things. We'll fix that up, and we'll go rescue Ciri tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will see you all later. Keep an eye on those notifications. And the Thrones and Liberty information for the server, if you want to play, is posted in the Discord.